Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing good. It's the weekend, it's Saturday. We're going to be playing some more Trails to Azure as usual during the weekend. I hope you've all had a fantastic week and are going to have a great weekend this weekend as well. I actually slept quite well today, which is great. I'm very rested, even though um, the sleep itself was kind of short, but the rest was good, you know? So that's very nice. I kind of, I think I just want to get straight into the game, to be honest. So let's just go and do that. Because we have an investigation to complete, if I recall. We were like investigating a train scene, but um, wait, can we leave? Can we go to? Wait, what would I even want to do? I don't know what I would even do. I think we had to go and we need to identify where the mysterious roar came from. Okay, right. Okay. Probably not up here, right? No. Didn't think so. Did you guys hear anything? What was the ghastly wail? It sounded like it was coming from the depths of Gehenna. That is not very useful. That is not an actual direction. What was the horrible roar you heard? Couldn't say, but let your guard down. Roger that. I think we need to go west. I think that's what they said last time. But I'm not entirely certain. But I follow my gut. Follow my nose. The nose knows. Oh. Beautiful. I'm getting a bunch of Sepith, which is nice. I do feel like a bit of a bully whenever I murder creatures like that, though. Oh. Here we are. So I still think that the creature that is roaring and stuff, because of us having like a little scene earlier with Wald where he transformed into a demon. I mean, it was a shadow, but I could tell it was Wald. I'm assuming that this is Wald, transformed into a demon who has kind of lost control of himself or something. Maybe. It's coming from the west. Don't gotta have Teotot's levels perception to tell that. It almost feels as though we are being beckoned, like when we first met Zayt. I concur. However, unlike then, I'm sensing a hostile intent. Either we're dealing with a monster of considerable intelligence or something else entirely. Regardless, we need to be careful. Yeah, so he's challenging us. Okay, so he's not quite lost his mind, but he did this as sort of a challenge to us. To get our attention so that we have to fight him, I think. Smash? What was that? It sounded like something shattering. It wasn't an explosion either. It came from the south. Hurry. Oh wait, there's treasure. How was there treasure that I didn't get before? Oh my god. How did you miss both these tomatoes? Oh my god. You still missed one of them. Miss. Miss. Well, I got one, I guess. Why were they so evasive? They were just tomatoes. To Martians. Oh, they smashed through the police academy gate? Jeez. Just look at this. Gate is supposed to be made of some kind of reinforced alloy too. Unbelievable. There's no way this was done by some ordinary monster. What, was derailing a moving train all enough? What the hell are we going up against here? No time to sleep on it. We'd better continue the pursuit before it gets away from us. If it makes it to the deepest part of the forest, we're going to have trouble keeping up. Why is Wazzy acting so strange? Wait, does Wazzy have an idea of it being walled? Does he have... Does he have an inkling? Perhaps? We just continue down the road? Yep. Oh, the survival training area. Everything here is in shambles, and these marks are fresh too. Only one thing that can mean. He slid down the cliff. What's responsible is likely just below. I can confirm that. My sensors are picking up movement beneath us. But that isn't all. There's another strange presence, one that I can't quite put my finger on. Really? Not even you. Down this rope here is the survival training area. It's the heart of Nox Forest, a sprawl of dense woodland, almost completely untouched by man. If we're going down there to chase our culprit, we'll need to be prepared. You're right. I've been there once for training at the police academy. The visibility's so bad you can barely see 5 arch in front of you. This is going to be one of our most dangerous missions yet. Ili, Tio, Wazi, you three had better stay. Honestly, Lloyd, I would consider you to be a bigger liability here than the rest of us. But if you think otherwise, we'd be happy to compare separate lines, sweetheart. I get where you're coming from, Lloyd. The terrain down there is no joke. Still, I think we'll be fine if we work together. Yeah, we're a team. If anyone could pull through this, it's us. Okay, you made your point. Just keep in mind that we have no idea what's waiting for us down there. That's descent only once we're ready. Of course. I mean, I feel pretty ready. We're all set. Me and Randy will start climbing down first. After that, Ili, Tio, and Wazi will climb down one at a time. Noel, I want you to bring up the rear and watch our 6. Heard. You can count on me. Alright. You wanna contact the commander before we head down? Yeah, good call. If the CGF isn't too busy with repairs, having them as backup would be a huge help. Okay, so new area. Oh wait, these flowers are everywhere. The grass, rather. Interesting. Wait, but if that's the case, then wouldn't Randy have seen this before? Unless they only just started sprouting everywhere. Look. Laroma grass? I like it in the Japanese they just say blue flowers, basically. They just call them blue flowers. What the hell? Well, if this was here 2 months ago. Must have begun blooming recently. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't there. Can you sense the higher elements? Yep. Time, space, and mirage are all accounted for. This would explain the strange presence I felt on the surface. 50 Mira says these training grounds are even more grueling than what you're used to, thanks to them. I sure wouldn't take that bet. Finding your way around this place is tricky enough already. And now we have more than just getting lost to worry about. Be on the alert for any monsters lurking around. Okay, let's see how strong these monsters are. Oh, they're little bouncing owls. They're so cute. Nice. There's a plant here. But with the surprise, you could just murder them. What is this thing though? Looks like a displacer beast, kind of. But more lizard than cat. Not that it matters if they just straight up die. Okay, rush is active. I probably don't want to use it till we get to the boss though. Spin. Spin to win. Beautiful. Across the log. This place is a bit of a maze. I mean, he did say it was tricky to navigate. So wait, what did we just... Oh, it's weak to ground. I don't have ground though. That's fine. What else is weak to? Most things, to be honest. I'll do Soul Blur. You do Stone Spike. You just hit this one. Beautiful. And murder. We do love murder. We can go further down here. Oh, that's a lot of snakes. So many snakes. Okay, they had vanish. That is a little bit annoying. Raging spin to get all of them. Boom. And then beam zomber. Slash. Boom. Beautiful. God, this map is so confusing. Okay, we can make a shortcut here. That's good. Where does this... Okay, that leads to the exit. Which means I want to go this way first, I think. Wait, do I? Oh, this is where we came from. I'm dumb. This way. Take that, you damn owls. You might be cute, but that doesn't save you from my wrath.
そこはいえい行くぞと任せてや手こずってるからすぐ任せろ
Nice delay.
俺のぜこの調子で行くぞ
Easy victory. Now what do we get? What do we get? Quartz fragment. Nice. We like those because it's lore.
みんなチャンスよ
Okay, I can hit all of them.
今だ
Bang, bang, bang.
俺の番だな
Raging spin. I cannot hit all of them. I would have been able to from this position, but she's in the way. So we'll have to make do.
はい
Beam Bomber. Beautiful.
任せろ
And then Crash Bomb to make him blind. One of them did not get blinded. Okay, and they went into stealth mode. I'm sure that's fine. Where did they go? Where did they go?
任せてくれ
Hmm.
おっしゃさてと
I have no idea where they are. I will... I just move like here. Oh, okay. Okay. They were really close to where I was. I don't know if you can actually run into them while they're stealth like that.
セットさてへい行くぜ
There you go. Okay.
こんなもんか
Cool. At least we murked them. Let's heal up slightly. And then go down here. This forest really is a maze.
始めましょう任せてそこ行きまへいおっしゃおととい来やがれって
Okay, there's a couple of them. Let me actually... So can I... can I do this? Nice, okay. We get a triple battle. I believe that means we get more stuff if we kill them.
行きます敵集団続けてきます俺の番だな俺の番だな
Crash Bomb. Blind.
そこだお返しですお返しですそこだ私の番
Beautiful. God, I love blind so much.
行くぞ新手か望むところだチャンスです皆さん
Twitchy, hello. I hope you're well.
良いデータが取れましたナイスファイト当然の結果かな
Okay, I won a triple chain battle, which was apparently an achievement. I didn't even know. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm somewhat well rested, even though I didn't sleep very long.
Hey, there.
I slept kind of well, so that kind of makes up for it. And I did, from Thursday on Friday, I did sleep like 8 hours or something, or like more. It was crazy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, wait, this is where the boss is. Quality, not quantity. As your boxing coach used to say. Exactly, yeah. The weird thing is that I haven't slept in my bed for like a week. It's too cold in my room. I'm like, it's cozy here. I don't want to go to my bedroom where it's cold. I have not been roaming the streets, no. Am I a lycanthrope? I don't think so. Wait, why did I not move? Okay, we have a bunch of army chameleons. I will do this. Is this the same game as last week? Yeah. Still the same one. It's been the same one for multiple weeks, in fact. Gayatatanis. Well, you do a death spiral. And then you do a crash bomb. I know only it's 3. Not bad, but it's not as good as it could be. I could just dash straight through. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, he missed because he's blind. Right. I forgot he was blind. You know, it's fine. The others got this at least. The characters aren't as easy to recognize as on the School Kids game. I feel like they are, but I guess the models are smaller. I just caused this giant earthquake into a direction where nothing is anymore, except for my own person. That's, yeah, very useful. Very useful. Okay, we can try another Death Storm, but he'll probably miss again. All things considered. So let's just move. Cross Mirage. They look more similar. Look at the first 2 portraits. They could be the same person with hair dye. I guess in terms of like facial structure, kind of, yeah. Tio and Randy are a lot more different, but yeah. But not as different, yeah, you're right. They probably use like the same base for the like the how they look. I don't know. How do I want to do this? You are blind as well. 2 Silverthorn. What have the lizards done to me? Nothing in particular. But they are protecting treasure. And that by itself is enough, I think. You know? The usual motivation? Yeah, of course. What else would there be, right? What else would I want other than loot? Revenge, psychosis, boredom, motivations are many. Well, I wouldn't just kill out of boredom. I'm not that, like, crazy. I'd like to think, at least. Oh my god, these things are not very nice to me. What? Okay, Death Storm. Why do we keep missing? They're too strong. Okay. This is fine. And then Randy pops in with the critical. They're actually cleaning the tops of your cupboard. Ooh. Cupboards, rather. Plural. Nice. Very extensive. And there they go. All dead. Good job, Randy. Took a bit longer than I would have liked, but we got there. And we get an attack 3, or a quartz rather. I will give that to you. And then you get an attack 2 as a hand-me-down. Beautiful. Okay, now we can go to the actual story bit and fight what I assume is going to be a demon. If my theory is correct. Well, so far there's no one here. That's great. A clearing. This is the farthest I ever made it during my training. Hmm? Wait, was this always a dead end? No, there should have been an animal trail up ahead too. Looks to me like a bunch of trees fell and blocked the road. Must have happened sometime within the past month. But if that's the case, where in the world did the monster run off to? Hold on, I detect a presence nearby. Did it just laugh at us? You guys really thought that you could waltz in here like you owned the place, huh? You shit for brains never change. Stephen, hello. Who's there? It's Stephen. Hi everyone. How was your stream? How was Northgard? We're being laughed at by a demon, I think. It's great. We're going to beat them up, I think. I hope. Maybe. Is this the real culprit? Were they controlling the monster all along? I can't be sure, but this voice sounds familiar somehow. As if we've met them before. Yeah, it's Wald's. It's Wald's voice. No, it couldn't be. Here he comes. He gets back. Get back. Oh my god. Big lad. What the? A demon? Alice, hello. And Steven. How was Northgard? Did you have a good time? Did you win? No, but how? I don't believe it. It's just like the demonization Gnosis caused. No way. Don't tell me. Wald, is that you? It's been a long time, Bannings, Orlando. And you're here too, Wazzy. Small world. So it seems. You completed the level successfully in the end? Nice. And you didn't die on the second level? Even better. I knew that your taste in fashion was beyond saving. But even I didn't think you'd stoop this low. Low? Piss off. Wait a second. Are you the one who rammed the train off the track? You even have to ask. Thought you police dogs were supposed to be good at sniffing things out. You honestly think some puny monsters could have done something like that? Yeah, so this guy ran alongside a train and derailed it. And then ran away. Mainly to lure us here. To beat us up. It's not ideal. He might actually be strong enough to do that? I don't know. The only thing alive with that much power is me, Wald Wales. I still love that you have Randy Orlando and Wald Wales. I don't know if they just picked like English names. Like, what do we call someone who is kind of tough, you know, and they go with like an English sounding name and they come up with Wales. Like, okay, yeah, sure, that's, I mean, you have the alliteration, I guess. Do you even realize what the hell you've done? Yeah, I do. Hey, since you came all the way out here for little old me, what do you say we get this party started? Let's see you try to look down on me after I pummel you and your high horse right into the dirt. Crap. So you're going all out on this then? You wish I could turn you all to dust with one hand behind my back. But you know what? I'd rather just beat you to a pulp, nice and slow, till you're begging me for me to put you out of your misery. This power I picked up is the real deal, and now I'm gonna make you eat it. I don't want to eat it. I prefer not to eat it. Ow. How do we do this? Let me actually start with Holy bullet.
みんな頑張ってありがとう
Make sure everyone is topped off. Then you go with Burning Heart
任せてくれ
and start slapping him.
はい
You just hit him with a Silver Thorn.
ドライブ開始
Randy. Just hit him, I think. And I think I want you to do this. Oh shit, now I'm giving him a critical. That's actually not ideal. I guess I'll just fire off everything. That's fine.
絶対衝撃個別展開
Put our defenses up. And then punch him in the face. Well, legs, I guess. God, we're not doing a lot of damage here. It's a good thing we have our guard up. This could have hurt. Does absolutely nothing.
任せて
Thank you for the hydrate, Yoda. I appreciate it. Okay, that was our second guard. It's not great that we lost both of them now.
行きます
How do we do this? I guess burst
一旦解除します分かったわ
is probably our best bet here. Silver Thorn.
それ
I don't know what he's weak to. Maybe I should have checked that before. Warcry. Get some power. Arts, Sparkdyne. Okay, Arch is really not working very well here. Lower the speed, that's very good actually.
行きます
Analyze.
ターゲットを捕捉しました
Thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger. Welcome, welcome.
ゲットです
Okay, he's weak to space arts. I don't have a lot of space arts. But I think it's better to just hit him anyway. Oh, okay.
任せて
So that hurt.
任せてくれ
Oh my god, stop missing!
はい
Why are you missing, you silly goober?
エニグマ駆動やあありがとう
Okay, the delay is not good, but we're fine. Let's do Star Blast 2. Okay, going to do some lurking as you're tired. Well, get some rest then. Enjoy your lurk. We'll just try to destroy this demon.
私の番です
It's not going super well, but I'm trying.
リカバーモード起動これで大丈夫ですありがとうありがとう
Death, Scorpion. Stab him. Nice. Oh, was that it? Nice, okay. Figured you'd put up a fight. But man, oh man, don't tell me I got too strong for ya. All that effort, and we barely even made a dent in him. What's wrong, Wazzy? Not gonna drop a witty comeback? Maybe flash one of your pretty boy smirks and blow this off like you do everything else? Come on, I was looking forward to this. It'll make it all the more fun when I shut that mouth of yours for good. Walt, where in the goddess's name did you get your hands on Gnosis? That's right. Save for the samples taken for analysis, the supply manufactured by Joachim Grunter should have been disposed of. Damn it, Walt. Where the hell did you get it from? Who knows? Don't get it twisted. This drug ain't what's giving me all this strength. Newsflash, punks. It's been inside of me all along. The Gnosis just is a trigger to help bring it out. That's what sets me apart from that quack Joachim. His power was never his in the first place. He does have a point. Unlike what happened with Joachim, he doesn't seem in danger of going berserk. Whatever it is he's drawing his power from, he's managed to retain control over it. Yeah, that isn't good though. Because the only reason we were able to beat Joachim at the time was because he didn't have full control over it. So his form was unstable and he died. If that's not the case here, we don't really stand a chance. What the heck? A monster. Oh, it's a CGF. Second Lieutenant. Thank goodness you're here. Does that mean the repair work is finished? For now, yes, but we came as fast as we could. Just, what is that thing? I think I'll call it quits for today. Yo, Triple S chumps, you especially, Wazzy. You better give me the time of my life the next time we meet, or else. Just like that foot race we had back in the downtown district, it's the least you could do. Bastard. Wald. Where do you think you're going? All personnel to battle positions. Missile fire is authorized.
Yes, Mom!
He does not give a shit. He's just like shrugging his shoulders like, oh. You call that firepower? Well, off he goes. Whee! What a lad. And he's gone. Okay, well, we didn't defeat him. So he's gonna be around, I guess. After the attack, the Triple S, along with Mireille's unit, scoured the vast dense forest for the demonized wild whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The Triple S then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. Aww. They didn't even eat the hot pot? Why not? You can have food at like midnight. I get that you're tired, but don't go to bed without food. Why is it only the 3 of them? Just walking in the rain. Oh, there's the others. Okay.
どうだった？
How did it go?
ダメだ。
Not
全
good.
く知らない
They
らしい。
don't know anything.
ここ数日。
No one has seen Wald in days.
どうやら徹底的に
Looks like he's been keeping his little lackeys in the dark. They want us to know where he is, just as bad as we did. Yeah, they seem desperate.
そうか。
I see.
こちらもテスタメンツの子
We
たち
tried asking the testaments, but it didn't get us anywhere. There are no leads on Wald whatsoever.
はい
However, he was spotted shambling drunkenly around the neighborhood for a while prior to his disappearance.
そうか。
There's no way to tell how that fits into all of this. What changed between then and now? A better question is, where the hell did he get his hands on Gnosis?
宇治君
Are you
大丈
alright,
夫
Fuzzy?
なんだか顔色が良
You're
くない
not looking too good. I'm alright, just a bit chilly from the rain.
とりあえず、
I've already asked Abbas and the others to continue gathering info.
バルドのことは置い
Let's
ておい
put
て。
Walt to the side for now and return to the Triple S building.
そうだな。
That's probably
キ
for
ー
the
ヤが朝
best.
食を用意してくれているみた
At
い
least we have Kia's breakfast to look forward to. I don't know what we'd do without her. Now that was a satisfying meal. You said it. Nothing like a hot bowl of porridge to chase off the chills.
そうね
Indeed, the chicken and eggs were a nice touch.
ごちそうさまキーヤちゃん
Thank you for the food, Kia.
とても美味しかった
It
で
was
す
delicious.
昨日のお鍋
I just used the stuff we were supposed to have for hot pot yesterday.
バジ
Are you full, Wazzy?
あ、
Yeah, it took comfort food to a whole new
ご
level.
ちそうさま。
My compliments to the chef, Kia. I'm glad you liked it. It's good to see you guys are back in fighting form. Just to let you know, the CGF is going to keep investigating the Wald Wales case, so try not to dwell on it too much. Whatever you
そうだ
say.
ですが、バルドがど
Still,
こかで
Wald had to have
グノーシスを
acquired
入手したら
Diagnosis somehow.
そちらのルートを
We have to figure
何
out
と
where
し
it
ても
came
解
from,
明しないと。
no matter what. The
The
second division already has been sent out to do just that. And from what I hear, the first division is also looking into whether or not the major powers are involved in any way. My point being, you should trust them. Don't press the issue by getting all keyed up. Yes, sir.
結局昨日の
Were they able
脱
to
線
restore the
現
railway
場
after the
一通り
derailment
できたんですか？
yesterday?
ああ、昨日の夕方までに
Yeah,
片側
only
を
one
通
of the
行で
tracks
きる
was
ようにして
functional
から
by yesterday
夜
evening,
通しで完
but
全
they
復
managed
旧
to
した
get the
らし
other
い。
one going overnight.
そこまで大事
All
に
things
ならずで
considered,
済ん
they
だ
got the
な。
job done without a hassle.
何大
Thank
陸横断
goodness.
鉄道は大動
The
脈
transcontinental railroad is a vital part of the
今頃
transportation
大混
network.
乱だったでしょう
Chaos would ensue if it was still
そ
non-operational.
んなことになったらますます
It'd have been the perfect ammo for Arabonia and Calver to give us even more shit than they already do.
ああ、
No
全
doubt
く
about
と
that.
りあえず支援
Should
要
we
請
take the
をそろそ
terminal?
ろ
It's about time for today's batch to come in. Oh,
通信なってる
ring ring. We get a phone call. I'll get it.
はい。こちらクロスペル警察。
Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Morning. It's me, Michelle, the guild receptionist.
ああ、決者についての報告は
Did you have a chance to look over our report on the society? We did. It was helpful, to be sure. I contacted HQ over in Le Mans, and they're currently analyzing the info. They were considering how elusive these guys are. I don't know how much we'll be able to find.
そうですか。
I see.
そ
Is
のこ
that
とを
why
伝
you
えに
called us? Oh no, there's one more thing. I had a quick question for you, actually. Have you seen Lynn and Aeolia around lately? We saw them around 2 days ago at Orcus Tower, last I recall. I see. Honestly, what the devil are those two girls up to?
えっと、
Are you having trouble contacting them? Sure am. I wasn't able to get through to their enigmas last night. Oh well, this does happen every so often, so I'm not too worried about them.
そうですか。
Is that so? Well, no need to fret your little head over it. I'm sure you've got more than enough on your plate. You're dealing with the leader of those delinquents, aren't you? That's already a job and a half,
ええ、ま
I
あ、
suppose. Anywho, if you happen to spot either of them, give me a ring ASAP, okay? Keep up the good work. Bye-bye now.
はい
Thanks,
お疲れ様
Michelle.
です
You too. So 2 bracers are missing. That is weird.
No.
Did something happen? Yeah.
あの人たちが
No,
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね
Those are 2 ladies who know how to hold their own. Adios was generous with her gifts to them.
特にエオリアさんは
Yep, just the way I like him. Okay,
それ
yep,
は
sure,
どうでもい
Randy.
いでもちょっと心配ですね
That's all the more reason to worry about them, honestly. The braces seem like the type to keep a tight handle on their schedules.
そうだな
Yeah, and when we fought those two, every move they made felt calculated.
余裕があれば仕事が
If you have time to spare, why not go and visit the guild? We all have to look out for each other in times like these.
ロイドたちもう出かける
Right?
の
Are you guys leaving
今
now?
日はお鍋
Will you make it back for hot pot this time?
あ
Yeah, this time for sure. We'll try to come home as early as we
ごめん
can.
せっかく用意してくれた
Sorry, Kia. You went through so much trouble to prepare it yesterday. We didn't expect to be out the entire night. No, it's okay. It just means you're working extra hard, right?
だったらキ
I just want to do what I can to help too. Aww,
なか
she's
な
too
かの
powerful
破壊力だ
for
ね
us. Yeah, Kia is too powerful for
午後に
anyone.
は雨も止むみたいですし
The power of cuteness. According to today's weather forecast, the rain should
バッ
stop
チ
in
リ
the
仕事を片
afternoon.
付けて
Let's blow through these jobs then. We get to eat hot pot tonight. Right, something like that. That wasn't exactly what he said, but close enough. We need to do a taste in Crossbell. A taste of Crossbell, rather. So we need to go to the hospital for that one. Geofront, extermination, and driven to the brink. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbow Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. Meet me at Belgrade Gate parking. Okay. That seems simple enough. Let me go to the cats. Wait. Oh, the cat isn't here. What the heck? I can't feed the cat today. It's probably because it's raining. I actually wanted to check something. Imelda, what do you sell? Yeah, you have a music box. I knew I forgot to check something. For like decoration items. And then the casino I think has some too. Can I just buy them? Like how do I can play roulette. Exchange? Trade. Yeah, so I don't have any tokens, but I could... Can I just trade money for tokens and then just buy these things? Lay! Thank you so much.
24 years old.
Yes, definitely 24 years. How are you doing? Are you excited for D&D later? Because I am. Okay, so we need 400, 2,000, 2,000, 500. So we need 4,900. How much would that be to... 24,500. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll just buy it like this. It's kind of weird to go to a casino just to buy tokens and immediately spend the tokens on stuff. There we go. Bunch of decoration items. let's go check in here. Oh, actual cutscene. Headachy again, so I'll have naps now. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, D&D, yes. Go have good naps, good rest, so you can be at your best for D&D, hopefully. If it isn't a special support section, I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have any business? Oh no, we're only stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow night is the debut of the new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Wow, they must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? If you're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow is going to be her day in the limelight, so to speak. She stated she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Would that be alright? But of course, you're friends of the troupe, so I doubt anyone would mind. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I would appreciate you taking the time to go and speak with her. She could use the break. Oh. Yeah, we'll go keep Sully company. Oh, we need to stay out of the backstage area? I mean, I thought we were gonna talk to her. But, oh, there she is. Jumping around, dancing. She's really going at it. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. How do they do that? Like, just spin in the air and then like float like in circles. Like, that's impossible physics-wise, no? Like a whirlwind. Must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important too. She's the Star Princess, right? I heard she's going to play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's raring to steal the spotlight too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Oh, too late. Hey you guys. Uh-oh. Busted. No point in trying to sneak out the back now. Might as well have a chat. Hi Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from practice. It's whatever. So, did you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to look in on your practice. Sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree, you took me by surprise, to be honest. Same, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Seriously, the costume looks amazing on you too. Sully? Hey you, wanna join me for some training if you're up for it? I kinda want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion could I even give to you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm going to make you perform up there. I just had an idea is all. So, gonna join me or what? Well, I mean, I guess? What is... Sure? If that's what you want. Just so we're clear, I mean it when I say I won't be of much help. I know, don't worry about it. What? Let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. A whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm going to perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should still be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land, got it. Is that all? Don't want me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. It may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of the rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc&CL performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces performers' awareness. Is this like an actual thing? It might be. Make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow at the wrong time and it'll ruin my rhythm. Got it. That's pretty much it. All set to get started. I guess so. So is this like a mini game? Okay, we need to left mouse click whenever she lands. Great. Will I be good at this? I don't know. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, do I have to click before? No? Am I clicking too early or too late? I don't actually know. Too early, okay. Interesting. I was clicking too early. I felt like I was clicking as she landed, and I feel like that should have counted, but whatever. I was too good at it, you know? The game just didn't recognize my genius, is all. Okay. And last one. Beautiful. Yeah, once I know when to actually click, it's a lot easier. I think it's starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I'm standing. I couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Anyway, I'm surprised you were able to sync with me perfectly, not bad. Thanks to you, I was able to get a better feel of how each move flowed into the next. That was a good rehearsal. I must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I could help. I do have one question for you though. Now that you've seen my performing, what do you think? You mean personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You've clearly learned a lot honing your talents. But again, I'm not exactly professional. All I can tell you is how things look to an untrained eye. Right. So what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements. Can you explain what you meant exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ilya said the same thing to me too once. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, but that my performance was too rigid, and that I needed to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Ilya said that. Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. Sounds to me like your problem is psychological. What, you're saying it's in my head? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Silly. Hey Silly, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious? Did I want to do it all right and get better? Oh no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Risha's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Silly. That was surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean to be. I get it. Then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arc&CL? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city, I get that now. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of Arkansas showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting a show on for those kinds of people just does get under my skin. Is that bad though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that. Is that really what you think? Are you saying that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me. Well, I still don't think I'm qualified enough to be giving direction, but... It's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Oh, Ilya. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya. How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? And what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be me, I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard to not let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arkansas. They're all part of our viewing public. The people who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who have only seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much as a passing thought about Arkansas comprises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbell, you first heard of Arkansas by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see us for yourself. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I condone trespassing, of course. But that doesn't change the fact that at that moment, you were just as much part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid? Of course. So you shouldn't focus only on the spectators in front of you. Because after all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zamorian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much? The entire continent? You better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arkansas is truly a household name across Zamoria. But nevertheless, our plays stitch together the hearts of you, a Northumbrian, and myself, across Balin. You can't dismiss that as a mere coincidence, but that's how I see it. That's not how I see it. So chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? It's fine. Take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. A lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I've told you, our bodies aren't instruments. Or are instruments, rather. That means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Jeez, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat already. Oh, Ilya, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. You're a natural mother hen. She certainly can be a handful, but at least I'm never bored with her around. Thanks for all your help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the shadows of the Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about this sort of thing. All sorts of things. but it's difficult getting her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So you have all my gratitude, especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was in way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Wow, she's fast. She had lunch in that short of a time frame? Holy shit. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you even bother to chew properly like I always tell? Ugh, whatever. Okay then. Time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears. And I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting on you. Great. Little side quest there. I was not expecting that. What else do we have? Right, I need to go to the garage and then the hospital. Samit, hello. I hope you're doing well. You arrived with the raid but was busy with house chores? That's fair. Oh, nice stats. Actually, really nice stats. Holy shit. 17 strength, 18 dex, 18 int, and then 13, 12, 12. That's a lot. Oh, don't have to go into the actual hospital. There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? We'd love to. Give me just a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. It's delicious. Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to the core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here. Sounds like someone found her dish. Aw, come on, now you're exaggerating. Ely seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. Good call. Okay. Everyone had their favorite dishes. So now we just need to report to the CNS. It's either a swole wizard or a nerd warrior. Yes, and I love the idea of it. Because especially with that dex, like a wizard with that dex and the strength, you could have like an actual strength wizard build, like a melee wizard basically. Hello again, Tripless. I take it you finished sampling 6 different places? Well, we sampled way more than that, but yes. I'll let Grace know you're here. Hey, there's my new guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? I enjoyed it, actually. You know, once you got past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. It was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out at me. Tell me what you got. Right. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Now let's move on to your individual recommendations. The chef's special omelette rice. Yeah, okay, I don't think we need the 3-day stew, Septicola sherbet, heavenly noodles, peerless fried rice, and Tide of Plenty hot pot. God, the food talk is just going to make me hungry. I don't want to hear about it. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it, with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch. The request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. I mean, yeah, we got free food out of it. I think that's pretty good. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was completed. Should just about do it. We'll proofread these on our end for later, but it should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together. We're off the hook. It'll be a while before this all gets published, but keep your eye out. Nice. Can you make food to give to people? It's good. Yeah, you can. But it actually says, well, it doesn't. It's not about taste in this sense. It's more about like who can cook well. So, for example, but you can see from the facial expressions, right? So he's happy, which means he's very good at making the hot pot. Except he messed up. He is the best at it, and he somehow messes up. How did you do that? I mean, the Riverman's meal is not even that bad. I just... How did... Okay. What the heck? Why are you both... Why? I used all my liquor now. Both of the best cooks for this one, and they both messed up. That's great. Thanks, guys. Choroi. And you can, well, he can at least make the double burger. That's good. What about the sandwich? Sandwich? Powerful sandwich. Milk potage? You can make that. Magica soup? Oh, that was a... Restores 5% HP. Arts and arts defense up. I mean, this is not bad. Magica soup is actually fine. Lloyd. How did you mess it up so badly? What is this? Let's make some cotton candy. Okay, that was just a normal one. And another normal one. Fine. Okay, you should be very, very good at this, surely. What? What is my luck right now? What is this? What? Why did I keep failing? Or no, we don't have like a thing equipped that makes you terrible at cooking, do we? Oh, we do. Why do you have that equipped? Oh my god. That's so stupid. I was like, why am I cooking all these bad dishes? And it's because she had a... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Just wasted a bunch of ingredients. Well, not fully a waste, but... You know. Okay, so we did that. Need to go to the geofront. D. So none of the... Downtown district. Oh, here. Is it related to a stat? It's just based on the characters. The characters have specific recipes that they're good at or not. And then there's the quartz, like prankster, which makes it a higher chance to cook a peculiar dish, while effort makes it a higher chance to cook a supreme dish. If you have them equipped. I just forgot, didn't realize that I had prankster equipped on Noel because I hadn't looked at the quartz for so long. I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. This door was sealed for the longest time until now. That raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the Opal network, then why does it have an entry point into the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the DIAD members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they'd fabricated a demand and begun building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. So they literally just kept building because they didn't have any plan, and they were like, sure, let's add stuff there and there and there for no reason other than we're the government and we're building stuff. That's great. Good job. What a waste of money. Fortunately, Crossbell has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Corey was elected. That's enough politics for today. Yep. No politics. Just fighting monsters. I get paid for it. I heard no order to stop someone working in this. Exactly. Just keep going, right? As long as you're getting paid. Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much Mira the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around the reasoning. Let's just move on. Yeah, they're like, let's build a giant parking garage for a city that doesn't even have many cars. That's like a parking garage half the size of the city.
私の番ね。さて。
ここだ。よし。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Okay, wait, what does that do? I moved it from close to open, but I don't know what that actually did.
番だな。
Nice.
行くぜ
I get these damn robots out of here.
みんな大丈夫か。
Okay, this is closed. Hmm. Get slapped, fools.
チャンスよ。
了解。
さてと、さて、そこです。良いデータが取れました。
Beautiful. Switch. There's a chest down there, which looks different from any other chest I've ever seen.
先生かな。始めましょう。
So I'm curious what's in that.
任せて。いや、私のターン。データ収集終了しました。
What is that chest? It looks very special, doesn't it? Oh, monsters. Okay. Great.
ほらほら邪魔
There's
すんじゃねえ
monsters in there. We love it. Summon sight.
思念再造。
Come here, boy.
俺の番だな。
The raging spin. Right there.
私の番ね。
And then triple piercer right through 4 things here.
見えた。さあ、これはどう？
任せろ
Can you kill this? They missed their self-destruct. Love to see it.
手こずっ。
任せろ
Death storm right through. Chop.
任せて。
Wait, you're alive? Okay. I thought you wouldn't be alive. That's
任せてくれ。
that's on me.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Hit 3. Spirit Breaker. I don't think you need Spirit Breaker, to be honest. Though, I mean, it does give you 4 water. Maybe I'll give you hits 3. Oh, I can't give you hit 3. Needs to be upgraded first. That's fine. That's fine, I'll do that later then. There's treasure there too. Wait, do we even have a map here? I don't. That's great. Hmm. I don't think... How do we open this? I thought since we were putting like these consoles to open, maybe the gate would open at some point. I guess I'm wrong. Do I want to go into that? Ah. EP charge 2. another switch. Ah, okay, there we go. So now that's open. Cool. Let's kill this guy.
みんなチャンスよ。さてと。行きます。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
And this one too, because he's in the way of our
始
treasure.
めましょう。
We can't have that, obviously.
行きます。そこです。
This is my treasure,
先に行きましょう。
my money. Okay, and then we just rush through here. All the way back where we were. And then we can finally go in here. Grab the celestial bomb. That could be useful. And there's a lift. I'll save before we interact with it. Because we don't know where it goes. And all of this just to find a monster that we need to murder. How did the monsters even get in here? Monster? You anywhere around here? Ah, there you are.
危険度大。
Bug.
手強いです。
わかった。
Okay. Strike bell. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I think what I want to do is just Star Blast 2, honestly. Okay. This is fine.
さて。
We get guarded.
おっしゃ。
And crush bomb to blind them.
ほらよ。
I don't know if they can even be blinded. They can. Great.
私の番ね。
That's actually really good. And we holy bullet.
ありがとうございました。
そこだ。
お返しです。
行くぞ。
I do wish holy bullet was still in the previous game version. They nerfed it so hard in this one. I get why, because it was really, really strong.
そこだ。
私の番です。
But I kind of liked it being really, really strong, you know? Can't we just have a really overpowered ability?
ドライブ開始。
Is that not allowed?
そこだ。
俺の番だ。
お返しよ。それ。お返しです。お返しよ。
そこだ。
私の番ね。
Okay, so far so good. And then you do Sparkdyne.
そこだ。よし。
Raging Spin. Beautiful.
さて。そこです。お返しです。
俺の番だ。
Okay, just one left.
私の番。はい。
And we've barely taken any damage.
電池ネット。
Nice.
上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
smart missiles. They could have balanced in making better, but as a special instead of a craft, instead of a nerf. I don't know. I mean, they could have nerfed it a little bit. Like, I think having it not target Ely would have been enough of a nerf. Because the thing is, right, it cost 40 CP, so... which is a decent amount, right? But it restores 20. So if you were able to get Ely in there, and then everyone else, you would basically gain 40 CP per cost, right? Overall. But that means that everyone is clustered up, kind of. And then Ely gains back half of what she spent on the craft. Now, it's 60 CP to cost it, and she doesn't get targeted by it. So in the end, you have to target all 3 people to even balance the amount of CP spent. Now, of course, you do get a heal out of it still. But basically, the CP gain is not non-existent anymore. You can't really use it to gain CP by using it efficiently. Like, they nerfed that out of it. And that might be intentional. But I kind of liked that you could, by using it properly, gain from it in that sense. But as I said, like, the only thing that they had to do was just not have Ely be targeted, so she can't get like half of the cost spent back. Because that was the main problem, I think. That you could just use it to amazing extent, right? She would heal everyone for almost full, give everyone 20 CP at a cost of 20 CP, basically, right? Could have done half effect on self. Now, I think it's just fair to not be able to target herself with it. I think that's fair. It is a little bit silly though, because Tio has a similar ability that doesn't recover CP. It just restores status effects instead. And that one does target everyone. Right? So it does feel a little bit like, okay, but why hers and not like Ely's, right? Hi Lumen, welcome. I have no idea what it means, but yes, so much. Yeah, I'm always right, obviously. I think Wazi and Tio could make something out of this one. Oh. Sigma Ascension? Okay. What a name. What a name for a craft, honestly. Let me see here. Ambushes enemies and encircles them with bullets of light. Okay. Sigma Ascension. Okay, so where does this lead? Wait. Wait, is this the same area we... Look like this one is active. Wait, does this link to Orcus Tower? Is that where we are right now? Or what energy is down? Okay, never mind. Oh no. It might be. But I guess we can't continue that way. We just have to go back. some things age well, others bad, but this one aged weirdly, yeah. It's a bit of a, like, okay, yeah, that's a word that's used very differently recently by people. You don't know what you think, Sigma? You think Sigma, the only thing that comes to mind is Mega Man X? I mean, Sigma is supposed to be like a normal term. Like a... Just, I mean... It's a letter, right? It's nothing in particular, it's just a Greek letter. But nowadays, apparently, according to Google, Sigma is slang for someone who's cool but who plays by their own rules. They're rebellious and independent, but also popular and successful. There you go. That is the that is the meaning in slang currently. But honestly, Wuzzy does kind of fit that a little bit. I mean, I don't... Not quite, actually. I don't know. Not really. I don't think he's quite there. I mean, the other one was Tio, right? Yeah, Tio definitely not. It does not really fit. You'll stick to it, meaning Mavericks. Fair. Yeah. Okay, we need to go to the garage again, and then go to Tangram Gate or Belgard? Wait, was it Belgard or... I'm going to the boathouse. Who cares about the gates? Let's go fishing. Copen has been in a fishing rut, rather, not rod. Maybe this really is as far as our skills can take us. You just... Oh, you sell a miniature aquarium? Yes, I'll buy that. You okay, Copan? I'm not finished yet. In fact, I'm just getting started. Gosh dang it. Ugh, I'm so ticked off. Copan's not doing great here. We have a little shooter. What can we catch with this thing? Nothing? Okay, great. That's a good start. That's a good start when you catch nothing. Okay, great. We catch nothing, apparently. What about with just earthworms? Okay. Carp. Right, if I recall, I only caught carp here. Carp. Carp. I need to get better with fishing. Need to know where I can catch certain fish. Oh, it wasn't Tangram Gate. It was Belgard. Okay, great. At least I think. Yeah, it was definitely Belgard. Oopsie. Went to the wrong side of the country. It happens, you know. Sometimes you just accidentally go to the wrong the wrong side of the country. And then you have to drive all the way back. Randy, special support section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here. Thank you for all the hard work you put into the railway repair effort. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails was the bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Not to rush anything, but would you mind explaining the details? We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbow Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving? That sounds familiar. Could it be the same group of young men? You mean the so-called Highbloods? Does sound like them. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and Republic already. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yeah, great. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Belgard unit help with the arrest. Do you happen to have a plan? Yep, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbow Highway before turning around at Belgard Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by at the city's west exit. A pincer tag. Exactly. Okay. That would work, yeah. I guess. As long as you block the road properly and they can't get past. Let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Do we get to play out the chase scene? There's a bus as well. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? We sure it's even coming? We'll just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along the West Crossbow Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined to within the city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again. Why is the Metropolitan Division only city limits though? Wouldn't most of the cars also venture outside of the city? Like, wouldn't they have jurisdiction over the entire state? Being... for, like, traffic laws, at least? Seems a bit silly to be like, yeah, we can't catch them on our own because, I mean, they go outside of the city, though. What are we gonna do? It's like, what do you mean, what are you gonna do? You could just go there, right? I don't see the problem. I mean, it's a city-state, right? So their laws should always be statewide. Someone who worked and hangs out with people and that kind of work, sadly, it's kind of how it goes. I get that that's how it goes sometimes, but I feel like it shouldn't go like that. Is all I'm saying. It shouldn't be up to our group to do this, because we're not part of the traffic police, right? We're just doing odd jobs all the time. And sure, this is an odd job, and we could work with the traffic police, I just don't know why they couldn't do this by themselves in general. Where they're like, yeah, we couldn't catch them because they just went outside the city. It's just an excuse that doesn't sit well with me. But yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. One way or another, we're going to put a stop to this. Yeah, Noelle is also worried about the car. Not the people, the car. Oh, the bus is going. Wait, it sounds like... Oh my god. Almost head-on collision, great. That's very good. Imagine the system of law being silly and having major flaws. I know, right? Imagine, that would never be the case in real life. Definitely not. What the... Ah. Hey, watch it. Stupid bus almost ran right into us. It's stationary. It's not moving. What the heck is he talking about? It did not move. It is the High Bloods. You were right. Alright everyone, it's go time. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Well, I'll call the shots. You focus on driving. Wouldn't it be easier if they all just went into the car right away? Instead of waiting until she drove out of the parking lot to do it? Who the heck are these guys? Let's give them a little scare. I'm going to run right into them. Change course and dodge. Oh. We would have been fine if we just hit the brakes. Now I thought he would like go here. Cause then they would have had... I don't know why they went this way, honestly. I thought he would go this way. To block them. You know? Or like Noelle would. Like that would have made way more sense. Why would you go this way? This is why I don't like these choices. They should have said dodge left or something, or like at least give a direction. Because in my mind, it just it just works differently. I expect them to make smart decisions based on my choices, but they don't. I'm going to get away at this rate. Trust Noel's driving, honestly. I think that curve is at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions. He is right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in rain like this? It's going to take more than a little drizzle to slow down these treads. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbell that can outrun Noel Seeker. You do remember this is a pursuit and not a race, right? Let's close the gap. They're not half bad. Yeah, all we have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on with their car? What the? The brakes aren't working. What? Losing control of the vehicle. At this rate, there could be a serious accident. Pull in front and cut them off or rear-end the car from behind. I think rear-ending... Like, rear-ending would just make things worse, no? If they're losing control and can't brake. Like, pulling in front and cutting them off at least stops them. It would still put everyone in danger, kind of, but... At least it could be controlled. We can use our car as a wall to cut them off. Okay, well... That kind of worked. They're fine. At least they went in the water. And it's not very deep. Are we alive? Thought I was a goner. They don't seem hurt, at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. I mean, it worked. I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. They should be glad that they're still in one piece. Luck like that would have been useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. There's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to 2nd Lieutenant Murray and the Metropolitan Division. Nice. If it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding among various other charges. Achoo. I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everybody. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't have made this arrest at all without your cooperation, 2nd Lieutenant Murray. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate, this is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for you, Triple S, I'm in your debt once again. I don't mention it. I've been wondering, Noelle, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew that was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would be to simply purchase a new one. I hate to see a good car to go to waste, but at this point we might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me. No way, Yuri had to pull a ton of strings with the Verne company to get the latest model too. Oh please, a total car threw his pocket change to me. We could just go to the Orbital store and buy another one. Hells yeah, you're the best, Yuri. What are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. I think you're going to jail. Did you forget that? Did they forget that they're going to jail? Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that that's going to come with a serious penalty. Ooh, a penalty of terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with those flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free, just like last time. I mean, can't we just give them like a driving, what's it called? Like stop them from driving on the road entirely? Like a prohibition? What? No. Yeah, kind of. Like just not allowed to drive anymore on the roads in Crossbell. So if they bring a car here, they can just be arrested. Could always deport them. Also true, but I don't know how... I don't know if the crime is bad enough for that, you know? I think it makes sense if they're caught for speeding like this, that you just be like, okay, well, you can't drive here anymore. If we ever see you driving, then you're just gonna get your car taken away again or something. Here we go again. You know it. We've got places to be and things to do too, you know? I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station. So find me, whatever you like. I'll cut you a check here and now. That way it's a win-win for all of us, no? You're a genius, Yuri. You can't be serious. As nauseating as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. You should read the Crosswell Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croy took office. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it just so happens, penalties for crime acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension on your driver's licenses. Yeah, see, there we go. How's that for punishment? A whole month? So you mean, even if you bought a new car, you wouldn't even be able to drive it? It may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? But the police, Yuri. These people, these kids, because that's what they are, even if they're of age, right? They're still freaking kids. Because they haven't grown up at all. Like, they've never been told no, I feel. They're just spoiled brats that don't know how to act. What right do you puny cops from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why you? That's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crosswell's police that much power. Hey, Yuri Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? If this is how they want to play it, I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure the government. Give it up already. This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you're terrified with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? What the hell got into her? So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's not harmless. It's only a car. What's the worst I could... What? Are you trying to say you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the Triple S hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah, I thought I was done for when we plunged into the pond. You can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us. These guys... Really? Really, huh? You lost control of a vehicle, almost crashed multiple times, and are like, no, there's no way we could have gotten hurt. No. There's no way. We're like invincible or something. You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet you have the nerve to tell me it was all just harmless fun? The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for your physical or mental well-being of others. Also there's themselves, to be honest. High bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you three have any shame? Well? Okay, enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Yuri? Sykes? Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever. Well, there he goes. What the? Yuri? Wait for us. No, at least they're going... At least they're going on their own accord now. Looks like she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I've never seen Officer Cates get so animated. I'm sure they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they'll take something away from it. Thank you, Triple S. Anytime. In a way, telling them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real life car chase. Fun is not the first word I'd use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your word struck a chord with me too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbell safe, and you'll do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. When they keep committing crimes, they can be rated as a menace, and law would have reason to deport foreign troublemakers. Yeah, they do. The problem was that before, Crossbell didn't really have any power to enact these laws. Like, a lot of the laws were protecting the foreigners because they were, yeah, a city-state, right? So they didn't really have a lot of autonomy. But now they're trying to gain independence, and they've changed the laws to be more, a little bit more self-centered, I guess, to actually protect themselves instead of the foreigners that visit. Which makes a lot of sense. You don't want foreigners to just be able to do whatever the heck they like just because they're foreigners, you know? Just because they have money and can do this stuff. Because all they could do before was fine people, and that was okay when the criminals are like not wealthy, right? Then it kind of works as a deterrent. But if they're nobles and they have a lot of money to throw around, then it doesn't matter to them. Alright. We'll need to have that orbital car towed and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so might as well. Lloyd and the others then helped the CGF haul away the Highblood's car. Afterwards, they returned to Belgard Gates to resume their normal activities. Cool. Okay, let's get back home. And I have a lot of decorations, so let's do this. This looks good, right? New decoration. While at the Triple S building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. It'd be nice if I could take a quick nap, but I guess that's not happening. Hey Lloyd, are you there? Yeah, I am. Look at all the new stuff you got. Yeah, we have a punching bag and a model airplane thing. Is it that interesting? I guess they're not things you'd normally find in someone's room. No. This is called a model, right? Like the car you have over there? It doesn't look like an orbital airship though. The shape's so different. You're right. It's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story it can soar through the air, through the sky like a bird. Oh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you said it's fictional, huh? It means it's not real, right? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyway. Then again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before. Maybe. Oh, hey, what's that then? Punching bag. There's a bunch of sand inside and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, I get it. They make it like that so it doesn't hurt you when you hit it, right? Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. Deep inhale. Kia? Lloyd! Oh my god. Kia, are you alright? Why did she smack it? Also, that was a big punch. That was fun. This thing is great. I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. It was a lot bigger and heavier though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? Oh, it'll be perfect for practicing my tackles. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? Guess I'll be keeping this one for a little while longer. Well, Kia's gonna get buff. Kia's just gonna get so buff. Not too shabby. Oh, nice jukebox. Well, it's a triple S building, blah blah blah. Cursory, okay. Onto the room to rest. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. We're getting all these scenes, it's great. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. So I didn't collect the decorations at all in the previous game. I feel like I should have. These are nice scenes. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now what are we waiting for? Let's head on out. Unbelievable. Even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. By the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Oh, surfboard, nice, nice. Is that a surfboard? Yep. People usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast though. You can catch some waves on Lake Elm, so it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. This thing here, what are these called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Pop in a 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar though. Oh? What are you going to play? Nice. This is pretty nice. Always makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them around anywhere in Crossbell though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks when there's not where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Did they have jukeboxes at the bars you used to visit? They sure did. Randy? It's nothing. Anyway, are we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Completed Randy's. And then Wazzy. He's got a nice chair. Okay, Wazzy is not done. I don't know what I'm missing for his. This is the Chiefs, I think. This is Ely, music box. Okay, that one is finished too. May I come in, Ely? Oh, yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular. Everyone is still getting ready though. Don't feel like you have to rush. I see you've added some new decor. Yeah, the mirror and a music box. It all kind of happened on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home too. This is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Is that a music box? Yes, it is. It's a Revelt company brand antique I found at Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. Would you like to listen to it for a bit? Sure, can't say I'm not curious. Oh, more music? Nice. It has such a nice soothing tone. I do like music boxes in general. They're very nice. They always sound, I don't know, relaxing, soothing, as he said as well. Doesn't it? The Revelt company is better known as an Erebonia-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it with me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Could it have been a memento from her parents? I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production, so I was practically beside myself when I found out Imelda had one in stock. I can only imagine. You never really know what you might find in there, huh? So I've discovered. Shall we leave, Lloyd? Sounds good. No. Tio? Got another plush. Oh, she's hacking. I'm gonna go. Hey Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us. Not everyone's set to go yet, though. So you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. Tap, tap, tap. See, you've got some new additions to your room. All cat-based, of course. Classic. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown after all. And thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad too. On that note, that pink Mishy over there, Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless little big brother, rather. She contains multitudes... Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? Well, what about the black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishy? That would be Kagamaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent much-beloved series of novels. Kagamaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. Death glare. Forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all, blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishy's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagamaru is more of an atypical mascot whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You make a strangely compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. She's very serious about cuteness, of course. But while we're on the subject, Theo, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I've tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Theo, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight, at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. Oof. Yeah, you don't want to challenge someone who's obsessed with mascots about who their favorite is. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Oh, this is for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. New decoration was added. Okay, so we have this, we have that, we have that. It's a black teddy bear. What am I missing? I've already added 3 things to a room. The others all had like 2. Just going to check. Red cushion. Wait, okay. Let me see if I can still find these. I don't know if they were missable. I hope not.
よし、着いたぞ。
Oh, this is not... Oh no, it is. There we go. This one. I didn't know that you could buy a cushion at the hospital cafe. That's a bit of an odd one.
到着だ。
Oh, yeah, it was here, and then we give it to Kia. Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. This looks good. Put it on the table there. Nice. Oh, it's so cute. That's great. And apparently we're still not done yet. There's one at the... No, not East Street. Downtown District. The exchange shop. I kept forgetting about this. This one. And apparently we need 3 bitter burgers to get it. How would I go about doing that? Okay, I have enough. So I need bitter burgers, which are these. So I do want to add like prankster and prankster. Recipe, white burger.
問題なさそうです。
Do I just try to make 3 at once?
ちょっと問題なさそうです。
If I fail this, That would be a problem though. I only have 3.
問題なさそうです。
Please.
やりました。当然
No.
の結果です。新たな発見です。
Okay, I made 1. I need more Serbic tomatoes. And milled flour. Okay, where do I get those? I think... we can shop for them here, surely. Yes, okay. So we can get 5. That and the flour. Get 10 of those. Anything else we were missing for... No, we should be okay. Okay, so let's make another 3.
ちょろいちょろい。
問題なさ。
ちょろいちょろい。
Let's have you do it, Randy.
おお、いい感じじゃね。
Okay, well that was awful.
問題な。
よしやるかよしうん
Oh
いい
my
感じだ
god, I need the butter burgers. No. I'm not getting it. I can make 4 more, please. This
もうちょっと自
I'll
信
stay
ないけど。
with you.
何かしら。
Okay, okay, I got them. Jeez. Why was that so hard? I even gave 2 people Prankster and they still didn't want to do it. All this for just a Tomartian. Anything else that I can get here? Not really. I can get a silver chain. Which isn't bad. Gladiator. No. Okay. Well, let's go finish this then. I do wonder what I'm missing for Wazi, but I wanted Kia's collection more than anything. Oh, look at it. There we go. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, no, yeah, it's okay. You didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold. Yeah, aren't they all super cute? One thing, though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. Costume? Kind of like Mishi? I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Oh my god, wait. That would be adorable. Wait. Really? Then, wanna help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. I practically got slow roasted back when I was standing in for Mishi. Oh, I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to show how it looks on me. Okay. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. Oh my god. And we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Really? Guess I must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Ta-da! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's adorable. Whoa. Wow, it's even cuter than I ever could have imagined. You mean it? Good morning. It's nice to meet you. Oh, it's too much. My heart can't take it. The cuteness is too much. Are you there, Lloyd? You're taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you... Huh. Rendered speechless. Looky here, it's Edie and Tio. Oh, good morning to you. What? What? This is Code Red. Code Red. Code Red for Cutie Alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Hey, Theo. Can't breathe. I could only take so many hugs. So the ruckus of the holy mother of ideas. Is that Kia? Oh, I want to hug her too. Make room, make room. Oh no, Lloyd gets hit again, of course. Hit to the side twice. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. Yeah, Penguin Kia is too powerful. We cannot have it just wandering around. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was worth it, honestly. What else did I... Wait, did I not get the... I did get the mini aquarium. Wait, I should have both the things for Wazzy as well. Wait, did it not trigger the... Let's go back to Wazzy's room. No, wait, this isn't Wazzy's room. Wait, which one is... Wait, which one is Wazzy's room? Was it this one? Oh yeah, here. Looks good. Apparently I had to enter twice. I didn't realize that. Yep, the door's open. Oh boy, jumping back into action already, are we? Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's quite an awfully fancy chair you've got there. Oh, that looks so fancy. That's nice. It's a Referium-made recliner. It was designed with ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed not to find anything more comfortable. Did you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Oh yeah, reclining chair. Let's go. This is practically life-changing. It almost feels like a cloud molding itself around my body. Doesn't it though? Considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity. Especially after a long night's work dealing with all my thirsty clients. I can only hope you're referring to drinks. Just don't forget about your long days work at the Triple S too. I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in. That aquarium over there helps with the ambience too. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish though. Is it a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to spend so much time alone in here? Not that I mind, but the others might get ideas. Oh shoot, let's hurry downstairs. After you. So that means every single collection is done. Great. I thought maybe we could get like a special scene after that, but apparently not. So let's just continue with the story then. Next save. Go to the Bracer Guild. Hi, Michelle. No, isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Michelle. We couldn't shake our concerns after the call you gave us. Oh me, oh my. I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No problem. I'm guessing you haven't made contact with Lynn or Aeolia yet though. Nope. Arios and the gang are looking out for them right now. I mean seriously, where the heck could those two even be? This is getting worrisome. If you can't contact them via their enigmas, does that mean they're out of state? I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving from the station or the airport. Same goes for Belgard or Tangram. That does raise some red flags. If Lynn and Aeolia are still within Crossbell State, there may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? How? The Enigma 2 has additional functionalities that were carried over from testing. One such function allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Really? It is configured to use reserved orbital energy to transmit waves of a specific frequency at fixed intervals. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I'm aware, the Foundation has yet to find a practical application for it. They never removed the feature itself, however. It should still be present in our production models. So in other words, if we manage to pick up on the signal, it'll lead us straight to them. It's worth a try at the very least. Chief Roberts is very familiar with this function. We should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he would be willing to help us. If the situation calls for it, I can get Arios and the others back in the ship. Well, we're off to the IBC then. Cool. We can do that in a second. I need to upgrade some stuff though. I think... You and you? Oh, this was specifically an Earth thing. Okay. Okay, that makes it a little bit... I could upgrade this one. It did waste a little bit there, but that's okay. We'll get more at some point. IBC. Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundation's branch office, most likely. I will call him on his Enigma. Hello, this is Theo. No, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up this call. Is she giving him a death glare through the phone? The poor man. Tio's going to freeze him cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me the guy's kinda into it. Don't make it weird, Randy. Yes, I'm calling about the trip, the Enigma 2's emergency SOS function. Yes, correct. We'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Yona's with him as well. He's the kid that was using the room in the Geofront, right? The one that exploded? The hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. That's the one. He likes to act like he's hot shit, and he's kinda just a little shit. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base was destroyed, huh? Yes, though he still had a fit over it. Well, yeah, his base was destroyed. Of course he had a fit over it. Now I get what's going on. You can't contact them? That's it? Their Enigma's probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyway? It's not my fault those Cootie 2 shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Can you even hear yourself right now? You really shouldn't say things like that, Yona. It isn't very nice. Excuse him, he's been like this a lot recently. Which I don't understand. I've done all I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. Man, who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with all the stupid security you've got on it. Give me the access codes and set me free already. No can do, Yona, you know that. If I give you a reg, you take it all the way into the depths of cyberspace. So instead of been working on a special pump party trading program you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio. I can beat her myself, you old fart. Turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Yona on leash. The chief's fatherly tendencies can come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves. Okay, back to business. It is true that the Enigma 2 has an SOS function, but I don't know if it'll be useful. You don't? But why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it? Well, you see, while it does produce an orbital signal, it's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 Selge of the orbment, no matter what equipment you use. Just 10 Selge? It doesn't give us a lot to work with, so there's like 100 meters. Yeah, it's not very useful. You'd only be able to wait, is Selge? No, it might be a kilometer, actually. A Selge might be 100 meters. We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossbell City limits. What if you combine the detection apparatus with my sensors? If the system has been metricized, it should be able to sync with the Aeon system. Well, sure, that could... Wait, no, the detection apparatus margin of accuracy is too low for the Aeon system to utilize. You'd also have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible if you ask me. I suppose that's true. I don't think I really get the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it. Then, there really isn't a simple solution. Hold up. Why not just take the reading from the roof of Orcus Tower? What? Yona? What do you mean? Think about it. The SOS waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could use Tio's sensors to increase the output, but even if it works, which I doubt, it'd be too inaccurate to be useful. So what if you use the top of Orcus Tower? There'd be less interference to account for, so it'll be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it? Anyone actually following this? Would that work, Tio? Caught me surprised. A marvelous idea, Yona. That's our little systems engineer whiz. Who do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for nothing. So, we're good to go? I take it you figured things out. Yes, this might work. I'll head to Orcus Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come to lend a hand too, won't you, Yona? Why would I? Whatever. I'm bored out of my mind here, so why not? But you guys owe me one, alright? Sure, that's fine. As long as it isn't illegal or overly unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. Chief Roberts and Yona then went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set their equipment up on the roof. As it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the Triple S decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Outstanding business being, I want to exchange some of my sepith. And get some money. Cool. Other than that, I think we can just go to Orcus Tower. No, actually I'll go here and report to HQ.
皆さんそれではいお疲れ様でした
You might get some cool
お
stuff.
疲れ様でした
Boop, boop.
ランクアップですね
Rank up.
おめでとうございます
Ingenuity.
得
Okay.
点のお疲れ様
Ingenuity. EP look slowly recovers on the field. Okay, well you can have this. That's nice. Efforts. You can have HP 1 instead of hair. And let me go to Orcus Tower. Okay, let's try to find these bracers. Where are you guys? All the equipment is ready to go. Just walk through the entrance. Should we head up to the roof? Yep, the receptionist should give you an elevator access card if you ask her. Can I get your bets up here already?
準備は完了みたいです
I take it the preparations are complete. Yep,
雨も降っていること
let's hurry then. Don't want to keep him waiting in the rain.
了解特
え
はい
You get the access card, just scan the card on the panel in the elevator. It will take you directly to the 40th floor. It's valid for 1 month and fully disposable, so feel free to discard it as you see fit.
なんだかすご
Okay, cool.
さすがは最
Okay, this one.
えっと
Is this where I use it?
先ほどの認証カード
Simply
を
hover the
そこに
access
かざしてくだ
card
さい
we were given over the panel. There we go. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. There aren't any buttons for floor 21 through 30.
そのあたりはすべて
Those would
メンテ
all
ナン
be
スフロア
mechanical floors if I had to
メン
guess.
テナンスフロア
What are mechanical
なん
floors?
でも
They're a necessary structural component to counterbalance the weight of the tower. From what I hear, they're mostly empty.
それ以外に
Additionally, there are stabilization devices installed in them to absorb the shock of any potential earthquakes.
そりゃすごいな
Wow, that's amazing.
やはり最新の
This really is the most modern building on the continent, isn't it?
しかし
I guess, but then why even bother making this thing so dang tall?
同じフロア数
If it were 30 stories, it'd still be using the same number of floors.
当初の計画か
Well,
らして
the architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in from the
計
start.
画を引き継いだおじさん
Then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top whenever he can.
結局不足していた建造費
Ultimately, the Croy family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfall in the construction budget.
へえそりゃまた豪
Wasn't
勢
that
だね
magnanimous of them?
ま
Either way, there's no denying that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbell as a whole.
おっと
And hey, looks like this is our stop. Cool. To the roof. Oh,
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいで
the
すね
rain's finally letting up. Yeah, the view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here. And it's really saying something with all the clouds blocking the sky. Wait, where are Yona and Chief Roberts?
多分
They should be nearby, likely on one of the platforms. Should we go and find them? Are they not on the... okay. They're not on the main thing? Are they like the furthest one out? Oh, there they are.
やあ待ってたよ
There you guys are. So this is the equipment for picking up the SOS alert?
ああただし
Right,
このままじゃ
but the way it is now, we can only
半径10
detect
センチの範囲内
signals
しか
within a
感知することが
10
でき
cell
ない。そこ
radius.
でティオ君の
That's where
出番
Tio
だ
comes in.
こちらの方は問題あ
I
り
have
ま
no
せん
reservations on my end.
少し
That being said, will the weather have any effects on the procedure?
まあかなり
I'm
小雨
sure it
に
will be
なったし
alright. I doubt a drizzle like this will make much of a
し
difference.
かし
But of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio.
そうだ
Where are my
ティオ君が
manners?
センサ
I'll
ーを
hold my
起動している
umbrella over you
間
while you're
は
operating the sense. Decline.
逆に気が散り
It
ま
would
す
be more of a distraction than anything else. Okay.
よしっとこっちも準備 OK だ
Poor
ぜ
Roberts gets shot down all the time. I'm all
いつ
set
で
over
も
here.
いいよ起
Go
動
ahead
させ
and
て
boot
大
up
丈
the
夫だ
Aeon
からな
system whenever
そ
you're
れで
ready.
は始めましょう
Very
リン
well.
さんたち
Let
の
us
ミニワン
begin.
ツーの個体
Have
番
Lynn
号
and
を入れ
Aeolia's
てもいいですか
Enigma 2 serial numbers been inputted yet?
ああギル
You
ド
sure
から
have.
ちゃ
The
んと
guild
番
was
号を
kind
聞い
enough
て
to
おいた
supply
から
them
ね
to
す
us.
でに測定
I
器
put
に
them in
入力
before
して
you
るよ
arrived, so all that's left is for you to do your
了解
thing.
しました
Good luck,
リン
Tia.
さんたちの居場所
If anyone can locate Lynn and Aeolia, it's you.
はい
Okay, so where would they be though?
エオンシステム起動
I do wonder.
マトリックス方式による
Now thinking Aeon system with detection apparatus via matrix protocols.
リンクを確認
Link confirmed.
そのまま行っち
No
まっ
issue
ても
so
問題
far.
なさそ
You're
う
all
だ
clear
ぜ
to keep going.
測定器への動力供給を
Oval energy
高レベ
transfer
ル
to
で
the
安定でき
detection
そうだ
apparatus is stable and output is
ティ
high.
オ君
Ready when you are,
よろしく
Tio. Roger.
それでは
Here goes.
センサー機能
Engaging sensor
開放
functions.
エオンリミットブレイク
Aeon system limiter unlocked. The music is so excessive for what it is. Whoa.
今の
Did you see that? Are you guys playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulse out of Tio? Phew. Good job, we got it.
本当ですか
リ
Really?
ンさんたちの居場所
You
が
were able to locate them?
うん
Yep.
Ma,
Well, they're
正確には
Enigma 2s anyway.
2つのアラート
I was able to trace both of their SOS signals. They are a considerable distance to the south.
んで入ってきた
No
情報を
problem.
解析して
Cross-referencing the data you got with the map.
出てきたぜ
Click, clack, boom, done. What? That is near Michelin Wonderland. But it's... Why? What? What is even here? Like, this is where Michelin is. So why would they be here? How would they have gotten here? There's no real connection. I mean, maybe they walked from Michelin, but that doesn't... What?
ここは
They're to the south of Lake Elm?
なんだこりゃ
The hell? Is there anything even out there? That's what I said.
知る限り
Not as far as I know, other than the wetlands, and those are completely uninhabited.
そんな場所に
What would a pair of braces be doing there?
よくわかんねえけど
Like, if I know. But I bet you a new processor chip, it's nothing good.
さ
This
す
is
が
concerning, to say the least. Lied.
とりあえず
Let's start by
一旦
reporting
ミシェルさんの
this
と
to
こそれと
Michelle.
念のため
You should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us
ボート
too.
を手配してもら
No
った
such
方がい
thing
い
as
か
too
もしれ
many
ない
precautions.
そうね
You're
え
right.
え状
Good
況を考
thinking.
えると
Time is of
急
the
いだ方が
essence,
良
so
さ
we
そうで
need
す
to move.
ロバート主任にヨナも
Thanks for all the help.
なんのなん
Don't
の
mention it.
後
We'll
片
clean
付
up
けは
here, so
任
you
せてく
kids
れた
go
の
on
か
ahead.
せいぜい気をつけ
Yeah, I
ろ
gotta move
な
on. And try not to fall in while you're there. Well, thanks, Yona. I appreciate it.
動力ボートの方は
Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the harbor district. You can board it as soon as you're
そう
ready.
かごめんなフラン
Thanks, friend. Sorry for the sudden request. Don't mention it. What else am I here for if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be extra careful out there, okay? We will.
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいです
Sounds
ね
like we managed to get our hands on a boat.
なあ
Yep.
フラン
Fran was able to have them prepare us one.
今回に
I
関して
feel
は
like such a heel for getting you all wrapped up in all our little troubles. You don't have to put yourselves out for this if you don't want
1
to,
時間
though.
もすれば
I'm pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in
いや
an hour
それだ
tops.
ったら俺たちが
Time's of the essence. No point sitting around if when we can get ourselves there right now.
どんな状
He's
況か
right.
もわかり
There's
ま
no
せんし
telling how dire the situation may already be.
まあ彼らが戻ってき
Just
たら
tell them to catch up
追い
to
か
us
けるよ
when
う
they
に
get back to the
分
city.
かったわ
If you say
リン
so.
にしてもエオ
Both
リア
Lin
にし
and
ても
Aeolia are
永
highly
久に迫
capable
る凄
bracers,
腕の遊撃手
right on
よ
the verge of achieving A
その
rank.
二人が連絡も
So
入れ
if
ず
they're
に
stuck in a
揃った
situation where they
足止めされてい
can't
る
contact
事実
us, well, that's not a good sign at all.
何があるか分からないわ
Ideos only knows how
く
nasty
れぐれ
things
も
might
気
get
をつ
down
けな
there.
さい
You'd better stay on your
Hi.
toes.
準備を終えたら
Let's depart for the dock as soon as our preparations are ready. Yeah, it is a pretty bad sign. Do we have any new weapons we can buy? Perhaps? Just so we're prepared? No. Okay. Making sure. To the harbor districts. So we're supposed to have a
ここなら釣れそ
boat,
うだな
but I might as well fish for a second.
それ
Because I want to know if I can catch anything nice here. I should be able to.
まこんなもん
Salmon?
かな
Nice.
それ
Just some salmon. Nothing too crazy so far. Anything else?
まずまずかな
Also fish, nice.
それ
Let's try another one. Click.
ま
A
こんなもん
fighter?
かなそれ
I think that's... I can trade something now. Fighter was like the last thing I needed. Another salmon. What about the Viking rod? I can throw in a carp.
それ
Can we catch anything nice with the carp? A queen crab. Sure. I already got those before. Okay, where's the boat? Oh, there it is. Okay. But before we go there, downtown districts, exchange shop, equipment. Which one was it? Wait. Steel wrist. But wait, I got a gladiator, no? I just got one. Wait, what? I have one. Game? Game is lying to me. Can you believe this, chat? Steel wrist, U material, EP cut, gladiator. I should have that. EP cut, it's not even equipped. I don't... What? Joe, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 48 months.
Medeli love.
Thank you so much. I'm just confused right now at the game. Is it... Do we have the steel wrist equipped? Is that why? No? I don't get it. Why does the gladiator we have in our bags not count towards the thing? That shouldn't be possible. Well, whatever. Let's just get the boat.
手配していただいて。
Thank you for preparing the boat for us. And if you dudes know how to operate this thing, if not, I could always come with.
それがあった
I
ら
hadn't even thought about that. How hard could it be? It's probably not that different from driving a
こ
car.
こはエニグマで。
I could call the chief on my Enigma if you would like.
大丈夫です。
No, it's okay.
このタイプのボ
I
ート
actually have a
だ
little bit of experience conning boats.
へえ
Conning?
そうなのか
Is that what they call it?
さ
I
すが
figures Noah would
や
know.
っぱり運転や操縦の類は
We should have guessed, given that it has a steering wheel. Oh, knock it off. It's just another thing Commander Bales insisted I
どう
learn.
します？
What are we going to do? Is it time for us to
そう
board?
だ目的地で何があるかわからない
Once you board the boat and head to the Westlands, you'll be unable to leave until the story advances. That's fine. I already did everything,
それじゃあお気をつけて
as far as I'm aware. But yeah, Joe, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend so far, as well as everyone else, of course. Oh. Why are we going here? Are they up to something?
面白い偶然
Well, well, how very serendipitous. I can't help but be reminded of the Swartz auction. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of
し
fate.
かし澤さん
Be that as it may, Master
エル
Sal.
ム湖の流
What do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake
さ
Helm?
て
That I couldn't say, but I'll trust in the intuition of our esteemed
不
friend.
良リーダーの
It could be that demonized delinquent again, the snakes, or perhaps even the church itself.
少しでも視覚を
Whatever the
潰して
case,
おく
there's
に
nothing
越した
wrong
こ
with
とは
shining a
ありま
light
せん
on a blind spot when you can.
確か
Indeed.
に失
Knock,
礼し
knock,
ます
knock. Pardon me.
なんだファン
What is it, Fawn? Why are you so distraught?
申し訳あり
I'm
ません
terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Sal, but we received an urgent report from one of our surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report?
ファン
Explain,
詳
Fawn,
しい話を
and
聞
spare
か
us
せて
no
ください
details. Well, I guess we're not going to hear it. I want to know...
天気予報の通り、午後からは晴れまし
The
たね。
weather is clear just as the forecast predicted. Maybe Eidos is trying to do us a solid. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there.
雨の中で探索するよりは
Whatever it
マ
is,
シか
I'll
もしれ
take
な
it
いね
over trudging our way through the rain any day.
厳重
Don't
でしょ
forget though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid, and that's just scratching the
正
surface.
直、今の状況だ
Right, we're making our way into uncharted waters, so to speak. Anything
アリ
could
オさんた
happen.
ちの到着がいつに
Keep
な
in
るかわ
mind,
からない
we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them
なるべ
either.
く俺たちが先行
We're
し
the
て
lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible to secure Lynn and Aeolia's
場合
safety.
によったら
Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CGF for backup too.
はい、
お姉さんたち
Right. This is definitely a sticky situation. It is.
湿度の急
Hold
激
on.
な上昇を
Rapid
確認
surge in humidity
注意して
detected.
ください。
Everyone, stay on guard.
何
What? Humidity? Like mist? Yeah.
これは霧
This fog. It's so dense.
さっきまで
Where did it come from? The air seemed so clear just moments ago.
ロイドさん、
What do we do?
速度を落として
Reduce speed and
慎
approach
重に
with
進むティ
caution.
オ
Tio, can you sense the shore?
はい、なんとか。
Yes, I believe
こ
so.
うなったらもう
What
腹
did
を
I
くく
tell
る
you
しかねえ
guys?
な
Brace yourselves for landfall, everyone. Yeah, at least Tio can kind of echolocate for us. Sort of. Or however she does it. Okay, there's another boat. So I guess that's how they got here? Maybe?
これは
Look at all of this.
そこにあるのは
Indeed.
リ
And
ン
that
さんた
other
ちが乗
boat
ってきた
behind
ボ
us
ートみたいだけど
must be the one Lynn and Aeolia arrived in.
こんなこ
This
と
is
になっ
bad.
ているとはね
Things are out of control down here. Oh, right. More of the Pleroma grass. What is going on? Like a couple months back, no one knew what Pleroma grass was, and now it's freaking everywhere. Oh brother, please tell me that fog knocked us out and we're just in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels more like something ripped straight out of a fairy tale. This is unbelievable. It's as if the very composition of space here is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the Pleroma grass been running rampant in these wetlands? Could it be... Is this the place Joachim was harvesting his key ingredient from Gnosis from? Oh, that makes sense. So this was just never known by anyone except for him. Once again, your intuition never betrays you, detective. Hi, Yin. You again? What are you doing here? Allow me to redirect that question right back at you. I've been following the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of this Azure flora throughout the state, and the cryptid's sudden emergence. That led me here, and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? Basically, you decided this place was suspicious all on your own, and decided to come check it out? Precisely. Though it would seem circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respects, isn't that right? You could say that. I'll explain everything I can. Withholding information won't do either of us any good. I see. So that boat there belongs to those bracers then? How intriguing. This can only mean I'm getting close to the heart of the mystery. What mystery? He's referring to why the Pleroma grass has surfaced. The cryptids too, for that matter. Let me guess, you've been trying to get to the bottom of what that bodes for Crossbell in the grand scheme of things. Right, aren't you? This too falls under my contract with Heiwei. With that, I'll leave the braces to you and make my way ahead. Not so fast. How about you accompany us instead, Yin? Lloyd? You can't be serious. I had a feeling you were going to pull something like this again. As did I. Come on, man, I know you're a softie, but you gotta learn how to draw the line somewhere. As interesting as your proposition is, Bannings, you seem to be laboring under a gross misconception. Our respective positions are no longer compatible, nor are our interests in this case. Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get me nowhere? Is that what you were going to say? Lin and Aeolia have skills comparable to those of an A-rank bracer. I saw it myself. When they join forces, I have no doubt that those two could rival even Arios. If the danger that awaits us was able to overwhelm them, do you actually believe that you can handle it by yourself? Desperate times call for desperate measures. You might even be able to get some info out of Lin and Aeolia. Can't do that unless we find them. That's right, we should cooperate, if only for the sake of efficiency. I do believe that you're starting to take after your leader. Aren't you members of the Triple S? Do you think? Well, I'd be lying if I denied that. Not that we ever consented to it. Why are you looking at me like it's my fault? Oh, Rosie, back to Lloyd. Just one of his many charms. Very well then, we shall work together once more if you so desire. Know this, however, if the Divine Blade of Wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to desert you. Would that be an issue? Not at all. One problem though. Moving around with a party of 7 is gonna get tricky. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with a little friendly fire every time the monsters attacked. Someone could stay behind if that's the case. You do need someone to watch the boat, right? Not a bad idea. Whoever remains could also help bring the Divine Blade of Wind up to speed when he arrives. Okay, let's decide our formation. Still haven't repaid them for that craft they taught me. There's no time to hesitate. We're going to bring Lin and Aeolia back home. Wazzy or Noel? Probably Wazzy. Let's go check this out. Oh, we can
こ
fish.
こなら釣れそうだな。
Are there any special fish here because of the Pleroma grass and stuff? Are they also affected by the breaking of reality or something? Oh, whoops.
それ。
That was my own fault. I was trying to search for words. That kind of messed up my fishing. Words are hard, you know.
ま、
As is
こんな
fishing.
もんかな。
Adamant turtle. Oh, look at the little guy.
それ。
Amazing. What else have we got?
ま、
A salamander? Okay, we're catching some new stuff. That's nice. Anything else?
まずまずかな。
Salamander? Okay. What about this one?
それ。
Catch some bigger fish, maybe? Nope. What about this one?
それ。
Oh. I was thinking nothing was going to bite, but
こんなもんか
Rain
な。
Eater? Okay, I don't have anything for the Viking rod. Well, we caught 3 new fish. That's pretty good.
えいは。や。
What the heck is this thing?
先生から始めましょう。
What are they? Albatron.
俺の番だな。
Watch out for Albatron.
ここだ。おととい来やがれって。
They got murked though. Absolutely destroyed. Wait, what the heck is that? A deer?
せいと。や。は。よー
What
し。
are those?
一気に行くぞ。
みんな
I mean, whatever they are, they're almost dead already. Kuruin?
やってや。
さてと戦闘終了。やれ
Kuruin.
やれです。
Oh,
えい。でや。
there's another plant here as
せ
well.
いと。
What strange monsters these are.
敵接近。狙い撃つ。
What is this? Porcelain cocoon and a mad bloom.
任せてくれ。
Oh, they deflected?
俺の番だな。えっと。
さて
Okay, I'll have to be careful with that.
任せろ。ぜ
Apparently they deflect normal attacks.
行きます。そこです。
Okay, you're done.
行くぜ。
Stop with your Song of Insanity. I don't want to hit my own party members, thanks. Ebony boots? What have we got here? Speed goes down. Everything else goes up. Okay, Tio, you can have these. More Kuruin.
行ってや。
はい。えい。私そこ。
おっしゃ。ま、これが実戦の
Get
差。
murdered. Okay, so I do imagine that we'll find another cryptid in this
せ
place.
いと。
先生可能。始めましょう。私そこ。
任せてきた。まだまだいける。
I mean, that was the whole thing as well. That the bracers and the CGF and us were all hunting cryptids.
あれ
So
は。
that might be what brought them here in the first place. There. Oh, Well, that's one of them.
エオリアさんじゃね
It's
えか
Aeolia.
いばらのツタ。
What is this ivy around her? It isn't pleroma grass. If that's any consolation, they look nothing alike.
とにかく
We
介
can
護しま
discuss
しょう。
this later. She needs our help. Okay, but I don't know how we removed it, but we did. Hmm. She's
気
okay.
づいたみてえだな
Finally coming around, huh?
よかった。
Oh, thank goodness.
ここは
Where am
ティ
I?
オちゃんがいるっ
Is
て
that
こと
you,
は
Tio? My angel?
天国か
Am I in heaven?
もちろん違い
Not
ま
in the
す。
slightest.
冗談を言えるという
If
こ
your
と
sense
は
of humor is still
意識が
intact, then
はっ
I
きりしてる
take it
みたいですね。
everything else is okay
え
too.
え
More
ちょ
or
っと
less,
体に
though
力が
I
入
still
ら
feel
ないけ
so
ど
weak. I can hardly even
ミ
stand.
シェルさんに頼まれ
Was
て来てくれ
Michelle the
た
one
の
who
か
asked
し
you
ら
to come for me?
え
Yes, actually, you see.
えそうだったの。
So that's what
私
happened.
とリンは
Lynn and I were following a
幻
lead
獣と
on
青
the
い花の手
cryptids
が
and
かり
those
を追
blue
って
plants
ここに
when
た
we
どり
arrived
着い
in
た
the
んだけど
wetlands. So yeah, I was right. They were looking for the cryptids.
調べているうち
In the
に
middle of our investigation, we ran into the fight of our
厄
lives.
介な相手
Fight of your lives?
やはり
Do you mean the
幻獣
cryptid?
ですか？うん
No, a human, I think.
それもおそらく
I can only assume it was someone from Ouroboros. Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll
中
studio?
世の騎士のような格
She
好を
was
した
accompanied by
凄
three
腕の
girls,
娘たちを連れていて
each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled. Oh, it was... Okay. Then I know who it was. The Steel Maiden. Yeah, no wonder they lost. No wonder they lost. She was accompanied by three girls, each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as
その子
skilled.
たちの相手をす
It
るだ
took
け
all of our
で
strength
精
just
一
to
杯
defend
の
ourselves.
格好をした娘たち。
A trio of female knights.
何者なんでしょうか
Who could they
戦って
be?
いるうちに
I ended up being separated from Lynn in the heat of battle. Then I was restrained by a boy who called himself the Fool. Yep, okay, that was... We know him.
それで
That was when I ended up trapped in that ivy. I wasn't able to move a
拘
muscle.
束して放置か
He had you all strung up and tied? Damn, this guy's more of a freak than I
ランディさ
thought.
ん
Keep your mind out of the gutter, Randolph. Yeah. Thanks, Aeolia. That fills in some gaps for us. We're going to
リンさ
venture
んの安
forth
全を確
in,
認します
further in and see if we can
待機
locate
中の
Lynn
メンバ
too.
ーがいるのでこちらに来てもらいます
Stay
ね
here. We have someone on standby who can
あり
retrieve
が
you.
と
Thank you,
う
I mean
リ
it.
ンをお願い
Please take care of
あの
Lynn.
子
She tends to
手強
bite
い
off
相
more
手を
than
見
she
る
can
と
chew whenever
歯
she's
止めが
faced
効か
with,
なくなるから
faced with a challenging
了
opponent.
解です
Of course, you can rest
一
easy.
刻も早く発見
Let's
する
get
必要
moving.
があり
We
そう
need
で
to
す
find
ね
her as soon as possible. The memory currently on standby was called over and informed. Yeah, okay, so... So Wazzy's here now. There's treasure. I mean, I hope we don't have to fight the Steel Maiden, because we'd 100% lose. Like, that's not even a question, we would 100% lose.
デミガンマン起動
Absolute
それと
zero. Beautiful.
さてと
And you do arts.
エニグマ
俺の番だな
私の番ね
I don't know what they're weak to.
おっしゃ
俺の番だな
I guess we'll find out
さて
by
詳
analyzing.
細データゲットです
Weak to time and space,
上出来かしら
やるな
mainly. Treasure, quartz fragment, nice. I forgot to put in the other one, but we can do both at the same time.
セットやっとセット
Do battle
敵接
chain.
近狙い撃つわえ
Spark dime. No, there's no need for that. Solar.
行きます
おっし
Get vanished, fool.
そこだ
What the heck was that?
俺の番だな
Just drain my health? I think he drained my health.
援護電池ネッ
You can't just do that.
はい。
望むところだ
I can't hit all four of you. A little bit annoying.
俺の番だ。
行きます。
Now we can though.
リカバーこれで
ありがとう行くぞよし
And then
行くぜ。ぜー。おいし、この調子で行くぞ。
Cool. Any treasure over here? There is. With monsters in it. Just the way we like
か
it.
かってきやがれ。
行きます。
Get hit by cold Gehenna.
エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲヘナ。
And hell freezes over.
行くぜ。
Those plants definitely did not like that.
俺の番だな
Raging spin. Song of Insanity. No, I don't like those.
私の番です。
Death Spiral. No, just a soul blow on this guy should be good enough. Boom.
任せろ。
And then you just crash bomb.
ほらよ。
さてと。
Okay, just one left.
はい。
Lloyd, stop hitting us, please. You silly,
私の番ね。
silly goober.
お返しよ。さて、へい。
俺の番だな
おっしゃ。
任せて。はい。
任せろ。はっ。戦闘終了。
クラフト。
全員無
These
事だ
are
な。
Buster too. Oh wait, I don't want that. Stay. Wait. Alright, 2. You can have evade 3. And just have cost 1. Like that. And then I want to set Zero Field back as S-Break. Because it makes more sense in emergencies.
先生可能。始めましょう。
None of this is going to be helpful. Just shoot that guy.
行くぞ
チャンスです。
I don't want that. I don't want Team Rush. Thank you. Strangely enough, sometimes you just don't want that.
行きます。任せて。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ
Mm,
エニグマ駆動
はい。そこです。
got him?
援護電池ネット
まだまだいける
Rush emblem? What is that? What is the rush emblem? CP gain up, team rush chance up. Sure, you can have this. Sounds like it's just a better version. Unless the CP gain up is not as powerful, but even then, it's probably better. Almost got ambushed by the stupid bird.
みんなチャンスよ。
We're fine though.
チャンスだ。
Murder.
よし、上出来だ。
Absolute destruction. Okay, we found her.
いたか。
There's Lynn.
リンさん、
Lynn,
大丈夫です
are you
か。
alright?
どうやら
Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate
お
danger.
そらく力を
She
使い
most
果たして
likely collapsed
落
from
ちてしまった
exhaustion.
どけ。
Move
喝を入れ
aside.
てみる。
I'll attempt to resuscitate her. You
あ
can do that?
おお。
Oh. Rise. Oh,
そうか
did I pass
あ
out?
ま
How long has it
リ
been?
ンさん、
Lynn, do you
Do ya?
remember what happened to you? Yeah,
面目ない
though in a way I wish I didn't.
そうだ
Wait, where's
エオリ
Iolia?
アは無事なのか
Is she safe?
心配いりま
Don't
せん
worry, we already found her.
そうか
I see. Sorry for the trouble,
本当に
guys,
すま
and
なかった
thank you. Still, I guess I have a long way to go as a martial artist, huh?
まさか母ま
I've
で
never
子供扱い
experienced
される
anything
なん
like
て
that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak tree.
騎士の格好をしたという
Are you referring to
娘たちの
those
ことです
girls in
か
armor?
いや
No, not
あい
all
つ
of
ら
them.
も手が分か
The
って
three
た
subordinates were strong,
一
sure,
人
but the
別格の
fourth,
やつがいてね
their leader,
強いなんてもんじゃない
there's no comparison. She's in a totally separate class of her own.
ひょっとしたら
I don't think even Arios could match up to her. What?
おい
You're shitting me. How is that even
ヨ
possible?
ルグさんが言っていた
Could she have been that Anguis Jorg told us about? Yep,
鋼の異名を冠した
the formidable warrior known as the Steel Maiden.
そい
That
つの
sounds like her, alright.
それと
There was also a boy who called himself the Fool, and an older man wearing a lab coat. Even with that Zheng Xiao with you, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling you?
それは
I do, but
我が名はいい。
I am Yin, an assassin without peer. There's no opponent alive whom I cannot conquer. If you're daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now.
ちょっと待った。
Hold on a
い
second.
くらあなたでも
Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go at this alone.
とりあえず和ジ
For
君に
now,
連
let's
絡
call
して
Wazi and have him
リンさんを
come
任
pick
せ
up
ましょう
Lin too.
大丈夫かい。
Are you sure you'll be okay? Sounds like this could go south quickly.
あ
It's alright. We're only planning to scope ahead and figure out what they're doing here, for now.
鋼ってやつとやり合う
What
こ
he
と
said.
になら
We'll
ねえ
try our
よう
damnedest
気
to
をつけ
stay
て
out of this Steel Maiden's lady's path.
そうね
We can't afford to do otherwise.
ああそれ
That'd
がいいだ
probably
ろ
be for the
う
best.
ごつい鎧と長い
You'll
マントを
recognize
つ
it
けて
right
いたから
away. The
わか
bulky
るは
armor
ず
and flowing cape are hard to
ア
miss.
リオスさんたちも来るんだし
You
くれ
said
ぐれも
Arios and the others are on the
無茶はしない
way,
でね
right? Don't do anything rash before they get
え
here.
え、わかりました。
了
Understood.
解です
Roger.
それでは行きましょう。
Let's go, everyone. Okay. At least they're safe. I don't know if we're safe, but they are safe. So that's good.
やっでやせいは
This all links up. There's treasure over there. There's treasure there.
やっは
Like this
よし
guy.
一気に行くぞ行くぞやってや
こ
Dead.
っしゃいい感じだぜ
Oh, get the treasure. Nice. Good amount of sepith. Priest Duress. Nice. Good equipment. Always nice to find an upgrade. There's a monster chest over there.
せいはせいと
Fight this guy to
先
get
生
it.
この始めましょ
よしいと
俺の番はまこれが実践の差ってやつかね
負けられない
Plants. Okay. More of those little guys that are very
う行き
annoying.
ますドライブ開始
行くぞ
Yep. And we can do Star Blast 2. No, we don't want to do that right there, actually. Because I don't want them to deflect. You just attack, honestly. Okay, then we can get Rush. That might actually be a good idea. Though I don't want to waste it right now. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. I'll just let them get some turns. Cool. That was perfectly fine. And then we get a Star Blast 2. They will deflect once, but I think that's worth it. Ouch. There. Light Star doesn't quite make it. Doesn't quite make it. Doesn't quite make it. Okay. Honestly, just heal her. That's good enough. Oh no, not the confusion. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Cure him. Burning Heart into Brave Smash. Can I not hit all of them? I guess not. And then you just smash these with your Death Scorpion. I didn't exactly want to do it that way, but kind of had to. Ogre Needles doesn't do anything. Nice. Defense 3. Do you have defense 3? No, you have defense 2. Okay, once I get you upgraded, you will get defense 3. That would be very useful. Hearts. Breath. And save. Back here. Okay, are we almost there? I'll fight this thing because it's annoying. There was not really a reason for me to fight this guy, but sometimes you just want to beat him up, you know? Beat up the wildlife a little bit. Because they get in the way. Here we are. Look at this place. Incredible. I can detect energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location. It's amazing and all, but looks like we've got someone else here to greet us. Yep, there they are. All three of them. Campanella the Fool, Steel Maiden, and the... I don't remember the other guy's name, the doctor. The scientist guy. This is quite a marvelous venue, wouldn't you say? Now that things are all roused and riled, it should almost be time for the main event, right? Perhaps so. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle. No doubt the Faceless would relish in these developments were he still alive. Let's say you have him pegged. Then again, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you came to Crossbell. You probably would have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebony and Calvert. I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be. Something wrong? Let me guess, is this beneath you? You never were a fan of missions like these. Everything is according to the Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. However, I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella, Professor. It appears we have an audience. You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for coming to this place. Look who it is. Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those bracers tied up too. I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential. Sorry to barge in on your chat. It sounded like you were just about to get to the good part. Whatever it is you're plotting, you're not getting away with it on our watch. You're that young up-and-coming division from the Crossbell Police, I presume? That would be the special support section to you. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves. Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about? Well, he is a police officer, and in his mind this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us. Unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. It pains me that I cannot acquiescence to your demand, earnest as it may be. Nice try, Lloyd. But common sense ain't going to get us anywhere with these guys. It would be wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists. Please, being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well. If the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. Before you stands F. Novatus. I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Anguis and head of the 13 factories. You can feel free to address me as Professor Novatus, though. So that was your doing then? The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady. That would be my astral code. It is the basis, the cornerstone of the Society's net. Professor. Many pardons. Though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cults who had been taken in by the Epstein Foundation. How about it? How would you like to utilize those talents for the Society? You would do rather well with us, you know. I disrespectfully decline. God. Honestly, Professor, I know Ren is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation. What happened with Ren has nothing to do with this. If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors. Yeah, what are we even doing at this point? These are supposed to be the bad guys, but they're very, not bad right now, you know? Not really. They're just standing here talking. Oh. You may call me Arian Road. I am Ouroboros' 7th Anguis, the Steel Maiden. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I didn't expect her to sound so serene. For real, prim and proper lady was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor. Yes, though she still commands a more than intimidating presence. So you're the Society's strongest, then? It's clear that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against it. That being said, I wonder how long you would be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin. Yin, what are you doing? Why are you provoking them? Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself. I think you all have another problem to worry about. It seems the guardian of these wetlands just got back.
何
What?
主
Guardian?
巨大なオーラの接近を
I
確
detect a
認
massive presence closing
大型
in
の幻獣が
fast.
来ます
Large cryptid incoming.
なんだと
Seriously? Well, where? Oh, hi. Oh, nice flip. I don't know why they did the flip, but that was pretty impressive. It's very colorful. It looks less terrifying because of the, like, color scheme. At least to me. What the?
この魔獣は
What is that?
幻獣
The Sphinx Chimera. You can think of it as a protector of this sacred garden. One created by means of ancient illusions, perhaps. My oh my, who could have known something like this would be brought into being as well? And who would have thought my expectations for this project couldn't rise any higher? Just our luck. Like those three don't even exist to it.
話は後だ
Enough talk. We must strike this beast down immediately.
幻獣出
Well,
現全力で行くぞ
let's fight. Arts? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
行くわよ
Not allowed.
食らいなさい
行くぜ
Chrono Drive.
さて
Double Chrono Drive.
行くぞ
Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
や 行きます
I'll do this to give us Zero Field right away. Okay, speed is maxed out. Poison Breath does nothing.
任せてくれ
We do not want it to have another turn there. So I will have to interrupt it with something. Probably Lloyd, honestly. Let's do Burning Heart. Increase our strength even more.
俺の番だな
Then we immediately get a rush
せいで
to start
任
whacking
せ
at
てくれ
it.
やっは
We guarded that.
そこだ
さてと
Critical? Critical, I mean, we'll just shoot it, to be honest.
俺の番だな
It has a lot of health. I'm not going to lie. Going to cost
私の
arts.
番です
I can't analyze because we already used all of our... I can analyze with arts though.
ドライブ開始や
よし
And then you can do a Sunbreak.
させるかはあ
Interrupt. And then we can use... Actually, what is it weak to? Mirage, I think that is. Okay, let's burst.
全力で行くわよ
了解
Not bad. You don't have any of that. That's okay. Warcry. Silverthorn. 2,800 damage. We do a... honestly, encourage... Again?
一気に行くぞ
And Chaos Brand again. And you do a Burning Rage. Should be decent damage, I think. Okay, 3000 damage. Silver Thorn.
さてと
Chaos Brand.
よし
Let's see, another Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
Refresh it.
任せろ
Strength down on it. Guard it. Okay, we're doing very well against this thing. It hasn't really done much damage at all.
やさ
Tio gets to move
てド
again.
ライブ開始
Another Silver Thorn.
行くぞ
This is fine.
おっしゃ
We do a Chrono Drive here.
え
While you... No, not item. Do we Holy Bullet here? I think so.
みんな頑張って
ありがとう
それはさ
お返しよ
Okay, we still have guards on Ely and Tio, which is very nice.
や私の番です
And now they're gone. Tio can Energy Circle to get rid of the debuff.
俺の番だな
We Burning Heart.
任せてくれ
To then Combo Craft, Star Blast 2. Let's go.
頼む
え任せて
えいや
スターブラスト援護しますデリジ
And then after this, we go for Randy, who gets Rush. Death Scorpion. It's almost down. As long as we keep this up, we should be perfectly fine. Okay. And then you... Warcry. Take some damage. Vanishing Edge, he vanished. That's okay. We got a team rush with 3 people. Better than nothing.
そこです
Poor Randy couldn't participate though. Okay, Chrono Drive.
エニグマ駆動
さてと
Arts, Chaos Brand.
行くぞ
That's perfectly fine. You have one move here, and it will not be as good as I would like it to be. So let's just hit him.
せいは
はい
Calamity Claw. No. Just Chaos
ドライ
Brand.
ブ開始
私の番
Okay, finished Lloyd. That's fine, honestly.
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
Okay.
さて
Just keep going. More Chaos Brands. Should die after these two. It's casting Arts. That's your fatal mistake right there. If you had attacked, maybe you had a chance to take someone out, but you didn't. GG's.
よしやったぞ
Rising Sun 2, nice. Yes, I want to set that as an S break. And we got Heaven's Eye, which is also very nice. Because I think that allows us to see treasure. I think. We managed, somehow.
結構やるじゃない。
Bravo, I'm impressed. An acceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued.
てめえら
Uppity bastards.
ウロボロス
Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do in
何をしよ
Crossbow?
うまさかとは思うが
Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again? What? It can't be. Why do you ask? Because the leader of that ragtag band of ruffians ended up demonized? I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have half the mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little bit further.
はぐらかすな
Don't dodge the question, answer me. I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we had only a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan. We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. The promised day? How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force. Yin,
そうするしか
he's right. There's no other way. I think we will be outmatched though. I don't think we stand a chance. If I'm honest. Let me actually lower my light here, because it's a bit much right now. You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all on at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead? If I must. Here's the lance.
やや
A spear?
中世の騎士が使
A
っていた
lance to be more
ラン
specific.
スみたいだけど
They were primarily used by the knights of the Middle Ages.
おいおい
Talk about a blast from the past. The hell is she doing fighting with something like that?
問答は
Do not waste your breath.
互いに獲物を
You may come at me with whatever arms you
全
deem
力を
most
持って
comfortable,
当たるがいい
so long as you do so with all your might.
さもなくば
Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit.
来る
Incoming. Ugh. I don't believe it. How the hell did she send out that many jabs so quickly?
ありえません
That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Seal Maiden's lance. We don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing.
なかなかの反応です
Your reflexes are commendable.
ですが先代と
However,
比べ
compared to your familial predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. How do you... Oh, the moss cracked. Risha, there we go. Well, jig's up. I mean, we knew it, but now everyone knows it. Well, the group knows it, at least. No way. Risha? What? Well, color me surprised. Who would have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkansas's illustrious rising star Risha Mao? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing?
いやはや
Oh, I see we chose an interesting time to cut in. Wait. Ah, there we go. It's Wazzy and everything.
それに
Arios, Scott, and Wenzel.
来てくれたんですね
You came after all.
あの者たちは
Those three over there.
ヘビの連中か
They're from Ouroboros. Campanella the Fool, along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself. Oh, I take it you must be the Divine Blade of Wind. I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with Lois. I don't believe we had the pleasure, Divine Blade of Wind. Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have well earned it. That's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself. Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours. You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right. Arios? Are you telling me that we came all this way just to let him go? No, but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us. Well, there's the Armored Knights. These must be the ones that Lyn and Aeolia fought. These knights are just as dangerous as they described, if their looks are anything to go off. That's enough. There's no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. So she is in Trails of Cold Steel as well. I've seen her before. Damn. I believe that's our cue. Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan, as well as the galvanization of the septium veins. I had best be returning to give my masterpieces their finishing touches. Stop. Do you really expect us to let you escape? A word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Crossbell. What? In time, the beasts will be cast loose and chaos will sweep across the land. Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies that yet to come. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath. Well... So they're like, we're just supporting here. What is actually going to cause the problems is not going to be us ourselves, basically. They're just summoning something or bringing something into existence that we are then going to have to fight against. Interesting. So that's Ouroboros. What a bunch of maniacs. Risha. I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse for before tomorrow night. Please excuse us. Well, off she goes. Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. Getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore. Yeah. If I didn't know better, I would think we were trapped in some sort of dream. Can't say I disagree. Considering what's happened to Wald, I'd consider this more of a nightmare. Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt. Arios. Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would, especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beasts they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response. Right. Beasts, huh? Don't tell me she meant... Looks like we still get service all the way out here. Yes, though just barely. Special support section, this is Bannings. Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now? Yes, we are. We just met up with Arios and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm going to need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? Why is this exactly like the Mafia before? That's strange. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando face to face. How soon can you get back? We'll be right there. It didn't sound like good news. It wasn't. can't be.
赤い星座が
The red constellation vanished? How? Were we keeping tabs on them this entire time?
ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に
Do
戻
as he
る。
said and return to the city.
俺たちは
We'll
こ
come
の場
back
所を
once
調
we're
べてから
done.
戻るとしよ
We're done investigating the perimeter.
すみません。
Okay, thanks for taking care of this for
う。
us.
すまねえな。
Appreciate it.
こういう時はお互い
No
様
worries,
さ。
we're all in the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Aeolia still need some time to
赤
recover.
い星座が動いたと
If
す
the
る
red constellation's taken action, then Hayway won't be far
俺
far
たちもすぐ
behind.
に戻るが
We'll return as soon as we can. Don't let your guard down for even a
は
second.
い。
それでは失礼します
We'll just be going then. Oh, is that what the thing with Hayway was about before we actually got here? Maybe they already knew about the red constellation vanishing?
まさかインの正体がリーシャさんだった
I still can't believe Risha was Yin's true identity all
て
along.
っきり
I was so convinced that Yin was a
ど
man.
うやらあの格好
The
の時
extent
に
to
は
which she was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearings in that form was substantial.
ひょっとしたら
On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely.
そんな
Is
こ
that
と
even
普通の
humanly
人間
possible?
って
Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately. She managed to fool my sensors as well, though I can't quite figure out how. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd.
ああ
That's because I am.
ちょっと前に
See, I had this conversation with Risha not too long ago.
小さい頃から
I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little.
遠くなるよう
It's the same path my ancestors have
祖
walked
先
throughout
今
history.
となっては
But now I no longer understand where the path is leading
わ
me,
からないうち
nor my reasons for taking it.
まさかとは
The
思った
truth
か
crossed my mind at the time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my
ら
head.
どこか彼女が
Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she really was Yin.
そんなことが
I had no
考
idea.
えてみりゃ
Oh damn, that would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed the leading role in Arkansas.
ああの
I
イリア
guess the
さん
story of how Ilya
強引に
scouted her
誘
out
って
of nowhere was
特
enough
訓し
to
たそう
keep
だから
people from questioning
し
it.
かも
In retrospect, Yin and Risha's arrival
リーシャ
in
がクロスベルに
Crossbell
来た時期も
did line up
ちょうど
perfectly.
一致するみたい
I
でした
should have pieced it together
リ
sooner.
ーユエのツァオさんあたりは
Do you suppose Sao from Hayway is aware of her true identity?
まあ彼女の
I'd
立場
imagine
なら
this is a secret she
秘密
wouldn't
にし
want
ているの
anyone
が
to
普通だろ
know,
うね
much less him.
下手に素性なんか
The
知られた
contract
ら
holder gaining knowledge of her whole family lineage could only be to her disadvantage.
そういう意味では
That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves.
ああ課長はともか
I
く
agree.
しばら
For
く
now,
様
let's
子を
talk
見てみ
things over with the chief and see how the situation progresses.
今はヘイユエより
This doesn't change the fact that the rest
赤い星座の方が優先
constellation
だ
is our top priority at the moment, not Hayway.
このタイミングでおじきたちが
For
姿を
sure,
消すとしたら
Uncle Sigmund and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice.
そうか
ソーニャ司令の方にも
We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too. I mean, it all sounds pretty bad to me. Like, Ouroboros is ramping up, the Red Constellation is ramping up. Everyone is, like, on edge. Something is going to happen, and soon. Crimson and Co. Let's go check it out.
失礼します
Excuse us.
来たか。
There you are. Took you long enough?
すみません
Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of
状
first.
況について教えてくれるか
What's the skinny?
伝えた通り。
Exactly as I told you, the building has been completely vacated. In total, we suspect their operation here numbered around 100 members strong. But it would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our surveillance.
ジオフロントを経由して
Through the geofront? All 100 of them?
ですが
How
そんな
odd.
道はな
I
か
don't
った
recall
はず
there
だ
being a point of entry to it installed in this building.
どうやら爆破工作で
You would be
強
right,
引にぶち
at
抜い
least
たよ
until
うで
they
す
used their explosives to make one for themselves.
ジオフロント B 区画
We
の
found a
仮想
path
モ
that
デル
leads
の
to
手
the
道
lower
が発見
stratum
さ
of
れ
the
ました
geofront's B sector.
そん
They
なことを
blew a hole into the geofront?
やれやれとん
They
でもない
certainly have a
連中だ
creative
ね
problem-solving process, don't they?
それだけではない。
is not the most troubling thing we found here. They've also remodeled the old warehouse for Voss used to store smuggled weapons. Now it's a maintenance and trading facility for heavy artillery. Yep, sounds exactly like something Uncle Sigmund and his crew would do. They set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle, but not because they need to. Well, it's more like they get a kick out of it.
なるほど。
That lines up.
オルランド
I'll be frank, Orlando.
連中の狙いは
Do you know what their objective is?
兵ゆえか
Is it to settle their score with
それとも
Heiwei?
駅や
Or
空
is
港
it
へ
the
の
station
テロ
or the airport they're after?
さすがにわからねえが
I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That said, if Heiwei was their mark, I don't think they'd pull this hide-and-seek act.
駅や空港も連中
As for the station and airport, I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat.
もっととんでもない
If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve.
ということは
Then, could it be...
まさかオルキス
Orchis
タワー
Tower?
を占拠するつもりとか。
Are they trying to occupy it for themselves?
そいつはありそうだが
I wouldn't put it past
だが
them.
連中の好み
But I know their style, and a place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice. In what sense?
両兵が本領を
Jaegers are
発揮で
best
きる
suited
とした
for
ら
stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight in close spaces like a bunch of hallways. If they had their pick, they'd go at their enemies someplace where they can use the terrain to their advantage.
それこそ市街地
Entire
全般や
townscapes, for
起
instance,
伏
or
の多い
mountainous
山岳地
areas.
帯とかな
Places with a lot of varying elevations.
確かに。
Right, the
車両
tower
の
would
動
be
きも
too
制限され
confined.
ますし。
It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the equation entirely.
だとすれば
In that case, what about... You are?
Sounds like
Yes, Jaeger, you
Dadori.
are. Exactly. I mean, the game says you are, so it must be true. First Division, this is
ああ
Dudley.
課長
Chief, good timing.
なんですって
They... what? What's
こ
happening?
のタイミングで。
The timing is uncanny.
ダドリさん。
Dudley, what's the matter?
警備隊から
You
の
just
連絡だ
received word from the CGF.
正体不明の武装集団が
They say an unidentified armed group has appeared up on the main mountain
パ
path.
トロール中の
CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. The main mountain path, huh? Where are they going? This is HQ, patching in with a message for the 3rd Company. We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger Corps that had been lying low in the city, the Red Constellation. Prioritize the safety of Maine's citizens. This is the 3rd Company. Copy that. Guarded, driving along. We're now moving on. Moving in on the armed group. Commence. Oh. Okay. 07s. A normal mine. Yeah, that. Oh, and that was artillery. How did they survive that? Oh, well, not for long, I guess.
なかなか悪くない反応だね
It's always fun to watch them squirm. It's been, what, 3 months since I got the busters out?
やっとテスタロッサを
Testa Ross, I got a downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up. Who are these nut
総
jobs?
当選開始
Let's take out the trash, driving back through the tunnel,
歯向かうやつは
and
皆殺
slaughter
し
anyone who tries to fight back. Well, murder? Not great. That is, a lot of dead people. And burned out vehicles. Like, all of the vehicles got destroyed? How did they get a freaking minigun here? Holy shit. What are they doing? Why do they have so much... Like, are they protecting this place, or are they just fighting the CGF for the heck of it? I don't understand what they're doing. The orders, Commander? Oh, right. Standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves some little fun. This way.
隊長に続くぞ
Follow the commander's lead.
さあテスタロッサ
Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt.
シャーリーと一緒
We're
に
gonna have a blast, you and me. Oh my god. That firing speed.
車両の陰
Take
に
cover
隠れろ
behind the car. How did they even live that?
無駄だってば
Like that'll save you. Chainsaw gun, of course it is. She's a monster. Steel. Hell yeah. Okay, well, they're having a great time, at least. I still don't know why they're fighting, other than just they want to have fun by murdering people, which is not great. It's not ideal. And Grace is already reporting, of course. Though the CGF is probably telling her off for being so close. Yep. Orcus Tower. What's this meeting?
なんたること
Good
か
goddess.
まさか
To
ここ
think
ま
a
で大
single
それた
group
こ
of
と
Jaegers could wreak this much havoc.
背後に何者かがいるの
I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them from behind the scenes.
それも
Just the same as there was at the trade conference. You did nothing? I don't know. I don't know, Jaeger. I don't know about that. But it does seem like... So what I'm thinking is they're trying to destabilize the CGF, right? So then the Empire and Calvert have a means of pressuring Crossbell to surrender, basically. Or to even do a military takeover entirely. You think it was the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny that that's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation on the Crossbell.
こうなってしまっては
That's the case. Wouldn't it be wise to back the Imperial government for mercy?
もしくは
Or better yet, we can plead with the Republican government to aid us.
すでに広間
It
の
so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today.
返事は当然
To no
なが
one's
ら
surprise, they elected to feign
そ
ignorance.
してこれは
As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence.
そんな
I can't believe this.
いえ
I mean, no, this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor.
それにしても
Regardless, all the state government can do at this
正式
present
な抗議声明を
is
出
issue
す
a
しかない
formal
が
statement of
し
protest.
かし
My primary concern remains the safety of Maine's citizens.
民間の飛行艇に依頼して
The CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship.
現時点では
As of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on site.
ですがマインツの
Yes,
住
but the
民が
fact of
人
the
質で
matter
あ
is
る
that the
状況
village
は
and
変
the
わりません
denizens are being besieged.
食料の備
Their
蓄も
food
心
reserves
配で
won't
すし
last forever. There's no time to waste.
無論だすぐに
I
対策を
agree. We need to take immediate
警
countermeasures.
備隊の被害は
Commander, how heavy were the CGF's losses?
人的物的被害
Significant,
ともに
unfortunately.
甚大と言わざるを
Both in
得ま
terms
せ
of
ん
our guardsmen and our
現
resources.
在予備
What
戦力の
manpower we
全
have
てを
remaining has
山
already
岳
been
に展開してい
deployed
る
to the
状況
mountain
です
pass.
そうか
You are stretched thin then.
相手は戦闘の
But let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war,
ミラで雇
but
わ
they're
れている
still
し
hired professionals loyal to Mira above
交
all.
渉次第では
If we negotiate well, we may be able
食い止め
to
られる
prevent
可
this
能性も
crisis from
ある
escalating.
警察の諸君には
I'm asking the
市民の
CPD to
不安を
broker that
抑えてもらうと
possibility
同時に
while
そのあたり
simultaneously
で可能
assuaging
性
the
も
fear
探
of
っ
the
てほしい
citizenry.
了解しました。
Roger.
直ちに
Of course, Mr.
ギ
Mayor.
ルドとも連絡を
We'll
取って
contact the guild and see what I can pull together. I mean, how much money would you need to buy out an entire government? Because, like, the Empire hired these Jaegers. They probably pay a lot.
遅いな課長
Like, buying them out is not going to be easy, and I might not even want to stop, even if you do. They seem to be having a lot of fun with it, at least. The chief is
あん
late.
なことがあったか
I
ら
shouldn't be
には
surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah.
今頃オルキスタワーで
His meeting at Orcus Tower must be running along. Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy
政治
task.
的にも難しい
And then there's the
問題だし
political side of things to consider.
バルドもそうだけど
Not to mention Bald.
難しい時期にとん
He
でも
couldn't
ない
have
ことを
picked
し
the
でかして
worst
きた
time
と
to
思うん
go
だね
completely berserk.
ねえみんな
Guys, if the chief's not going to make it back, should we save the hot pot for later?
いや
Nah, he said to go ahead and start without him if he's late.
せっかくキーボーが
You
用意
went
し
out
て
of
く
your
れ
way
た
to
し
prep it again,
俺たちだけで
Kiddo.
も
You can bet we're going to chow down this time.
でも
But,
ランディさん
Randy,
鍋のことはともかく
never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're
Randy.
okay right now, Randy?
こういう時だからこそ
You know you can confide in us at times like this. No need to tell me twice. But if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund and them years ago.
今更古巣が何を
Crying
した
over
ところ
what
で
my old crew is up
そこ
to
まで答える
isn't
ってことは
going to do
ない
anyone any good.
それよりも今は
Better we
飯を
spend
食
that
って
time getting some grub in
休めるう
us
ち
and
に
making
休ん
sure
で
we're well rested.
明日に備えるのが
We
先
gotta be
決だろ
ready for tomorrow, yeah?
それは
Well,
そうです
yeah, you're
お
right.
腹が空いては
You know what they say,
戦
you
はでき
can't
ない
fight
って
on
言
an
い
empty
ますし
stomach. True.
ランディのそういう
We can
大
always
事さ
count on Randy's
いつも
devil may
助けら
care
れたのに
attitude to help us through the worst of times.
まあ
In a
今
sense,
日は湖の方でも
don't forget how much our little encounter south of the lake took out of
早
us.
めに食事を済ませて
Eating
休
and
んだ方
turning
が
in early is for the
明
best,
日のためになるかも
regardless
し
of
れないね
what may happen
そう
tomorrow.
だな
I agree.
よしそれじゃ
Let's
あ
start
鍋を
digging
始
into
めよう
these hot
キーヤが
pots.
準備してくれた
Kia
から
went out of her way to
肉
prepare all of
魚
this.
野
There's
菜
plenty of meat,
たっ
fish,
ぷ
and
りある
vegetables to go around,
たくさん食べて
so eat your
早
fill,
めに休ん
everyone.
で明日に
After
備え
that,
よう
it's early to bed, early to rise.
いた
Yep,
だきます
let's
キ
eat.
ーヤちゃんあとは私たち
Go
に
ahead,
任せて
Kia, eat up. Whatever happens down the road, blah blah blah. Okay.
サイトはお肉とお
Fear
魚
not, sight. I will save you some meat and fish for later. Also good. Doggo gets fed too. Very important. Why is that guy just wandering the streets? Oh, I forgot to check if the cat was back again. Oh well. I'll feed it tomorrow. Everyone is snoozing. Oh, except Randy. Randy's packed his stuff. Where's he going? Randy. Can't just leave. Going somewhere?
お前か
Figures you'd be here. No, it's Wazi.
たくなんでこんな
Seriously, what the
夜更
hell are
け
you
に起きて
doing
や
up
が
so
るんだ
late? Do you really need to ask? I'm just getting back from my favorite bar.
まあ
I don't have
僕は
any right
こう
to
いう
judge
性
you
格
for
だし
keeping
さ
secrets,
すがにみんな
but I don't think the
怒るん
others
じゃ
are
ない
going to take you running away very well.
だろうな
Probably
だ
not.
がこ
But
い
this
つ
is
は
my
俺の
problem
問
to
題
deal
だ
with, not
お
theirs.
じきやシャーリー
And don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund or Shirley either.
ましてやロイドた
There's
ち
no
を
way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line for me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm gonna settle it on my own. That's just the way it has to be. If you say so. You and Wald are the same. Are all men this stupid? Doesn't it get tiring, stumbling your way through life? You could really stand to be a little more slick. Man, leave me alone, will ya? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on anyway? Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about man. In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth. You don't say. Thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl too. I wonder about that. But thanks for keeping your mouth shut. I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead, knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. It's not great that he's going off by himself. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in the fight anymore. Just might have to call Abbas in for support on this. It would be interesting to see Abbas actually fight. I wonder how strong he is. Damn it. Well, he wrote a letter. That's nice of him, at least. I went to go settle things once and for all. See ya, Randy. Okay, well, it's a short letter, but it's something. How could this happen? I can't believe it. You didn't even think to talk to us about it? Especially after all you said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard? Damn it. You even left this enigma behind. Randy. No luck. No one in the neighborhood has seen him around. He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. But where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Mainz? Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind. Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. I wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief? Jeez, it took him going straight for the guy to finally clean his room up for once. I already contacted the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume he's taken an alternate route up to Mainz. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. I doubt he's gonna have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not. To be honest, I thought he trusted us more than this, if only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We're just going to have to wait and see how things go for now. Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. Even if we gave chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him. Actually. I doubt Randy left for Mainz overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbell City even. What? What makes you think that? It's simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, do you really think he'll be able to do it with nothing but a stun halberd? Oh. A valid point. Even he wouldn't be that brazen. You're saying he'd need something that packs an actual punch, like from back in his Jaeger days. Which would mean all we have to do is figure out where he'd get it. Considering his past, I'm sure Randy has a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry. That kind of firepower can be found in the city, if you know where to look. It wouldn't be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid. Then, should we go to all the locations in the city he's known to frequent? That way we may be able to determine where Randy has gone. You're right. It's an idea worth trying at least. I was thinking the same. What's wrong, Wadi? Do you think I'm off the mark with this? No. I'm simply surprised. It sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough. You know, if you think he's still within the city, where do you think he went?
そうだな
Let me think.
やはり
First and
九州の
foremost,
周辺が
I'd suspect the
一
downtown
番愛好
district.
家屋のアシュリーさんが
Actually, the owner of
裏で
Navali
武器も
Exchange
扱
is
ってる
also
し
an arms dealer.
ギオム親方なんかも
Mr. Gayam seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry
カ
too.
ジノのドレイクオーナーも
We should also consider Mr. Drake of Barca Casino. He may know of something as well. Randy was always there, wasting the night away after all. Good idea. Not to mention, Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbell, as I recall. Orlando, you poor sub. You should have known better than to try to shake the Triple S. You're already hot on his tail. You got that
当
right?
然です
It goes without
こんな
saying.
勝手
As leader of the Triple S, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors.
なんとか行き先
We'll
をつかんで
pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we have
当
to.
たりきしゃりきです
Naturally.
首に
We'll
縄
even
をかけ
put
て
a
連れて
leash on
帰
him
りま
if
しょう
that's what's going to take.
大丈夫なの
Maybe don't do that. Will Randy be okay?
ああ
He will,
絶
if we have
対に
something
連
to
れて帰
say
ってく
about
る
it.
から
We're bringing him home, and that's a promise.
何も心配いらないわ
There's no need to worry,
キーヤ
Kia.
はツァイトと一緒に
Stay here and keep side company for us while we're gone, alright? Okay.
ロイドたちも
Noid,
くれぐれも
everyone,
気をつ
be
けてね
careful out there. So we have on our agenda 2 shops downtown and the casino in the entertainment district.
あ
Right.
他の場所
So
に
there could be more
手がかり
clues
があ
lying
るかもしれ
around
ないと
elsewhere
りあえず
too.
市外に出ている
Unfortunately,
暇
we は
は
don't
な
have
さそう
time to look outside the city right now.
幸い今
On
朝
the
は
right
新たに
side, we
支援要
received
請
no
来て
new
なかった
new
みたい
support
だし
requests this morning. That gives us more time.
昨日の事件の
I
影響
suppose it's to be expected. HQ must be in a total disarray after all that happened yesterday.
かなりの被害を受け
Though
た
of
みたい
course
です
that's nothing compared to the losses suffered by the CGF.
ごめんなさい
Forgive me,
あな
Noel.
たの立場からして
Considering your position, I'm sure that you're taking the news much harder than we are.
いえそうした
No,
危
it's
険
okay.
も私た
It's
ちの
just a
責
sort
任
of
です
risk
か
that comes with the job.
それに
More
今は
importantly,
あくまで
I'm a member of the
特別
Triple
視
S
に行き
now,
ましょう
just like
ランディ
Randy.
先輩を捕ま
Let's
え
go
に
bring him home.
あ
Right. Okay. Well, don't think we have anything else, right? Complete. Randy most likely went to the exchange shop downtown, game factory, and the casino in the entertainment district. Okay, well, do I want to keep going for a bit longer? I guess I can. We can at least try to find him. Okay, downtown district. Okay, Yingo does not know anything. Wait, can I actually do this now? No, Gladiator still does not count. Why? Strange. There you are.
さすがと
I
い
had a
うか
feeling you kids would be showing up
早速だ
soon.
ということは
Is that because Randy was here earlier?
ああ
Yeah,
昨日の
he
夜
called
に
me
連絡
last
があっ
night.
て
Stopped by
朝
to
早
pick
く
up his
グッ
goods
ズを
this
受け取
morning.
ってあんたらが訪
He
ねて
told
き
me
た
to
ら
play innocent if he
違う
came
して
around,
ほしい
but I
と
don't
頼
take
まれた
orders
が
from rugrats like him. Look,
それで結局ラン
In
ディ
that
は
case,
何を
what
注
did
文
Randy
したの
order?
やはり
Was it the orbital rifle by chance?
いや
Nah,
そんな
nothing
まっ
on
とうな
that
代
side
物
of
じ
the
ゃ
law.
ない炸裂弾や
More like
鉄砲だ
explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned
火
gunpowder
薬を使
ammo.
った旧式の店にあった在庫を
He cleaned me
洗
out,
いざ
believe
ら
it or
い
not.
買い占めそれと闇に流れ
Oh, and he
て
also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced from the black market.
なるほ
That's not
ど
good.
さすがに
He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, and with an unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down. Wait, so you're saying he bought all of that ammunition but nothing to shoot with?
ああ
Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles,
動力
both
式
orbital and
赤
gunpowder.
い星座の次期
Suppose
団
they
長
just
に
weren't
は
up to specs for the next leader of the Red Constellation.
アシュリーさん
Ashley,
ご存知だったんです
so you knew. Of course I do. Information is my
ど
livelihood.
うやら古巣
Don't
に
get me wrong though. He's out to give him hell, not join them, he said.
オーガロッソとブラッデ
That
ィ・シャー
said,
リーとい
the
えば
Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for you.
半端な元傭兵
That
ごと
playboy
きじゃ
can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Kid's a dead man walking.
させません
Not if we can help
そ
it.
うさせないために俺たちがい
That's
る
why
つも
we're
りで
here,
す
to stop him. I'd give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day. Nothing's going to scare them off at this point. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault if that idiot gets himself killed out there. But I'd rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here for me, boy. Of course. Okay, so he's got explosives and a lot of different gun, like ammo and all that stuff. So he probably has a gun stashed somewhere. Oh, Jew kids. Got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. You should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger. I had a feeling. Was that just this morning? Yeah, around 5 AM, I think. Hell of a time to barge in. I was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, one more job. If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of? Did he have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe? Well, a bunch of parts for one anyway. And they were pretty shot, let me tell you. None of it had been useful for a while, so I gave him some tuning and repairs, even cleaned out the exhaust unit. Put it all together, and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands. If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used in the court. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume. Sure, no sweat. Not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain. But hey, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise me you'll look out for the guy, alright? Of course. That's not good. So he got a massive rifle. Can I go to Arkansas? I want to talk to Risha if I can. I wonder if that's possible. They're not here. Or like on stage. Nope. Okay, I guess not. I was hoping we could talk to her. Oh no, wait, there she is. They weren't on stage, they were just standing right there. Hello everyone. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy in the gang again. What are you guys doing here? Risha. It's good to see you again, Risha. What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Risha? No. More importantly, we don't have very long until the performance. I'd like to run through that scene just before our pas de deux once more. So do I. I want to make sure I've got that part down pat. Well, if you insist. Sorry, gang. Unless there's something important going on, we're going to need to give you to give us some space here. Now's not the time for us to get distracted. Yes, of course. Sorry to have interrupted you. Yeah, okay, so we can't really... Yeah. I mean, makes sense. We don't want to talk about it in public, really. But I did want to have that scene, at least. Let's talk to you. No. What about you? Go and brush off what's happening in mains. Mr. Drake. I guess where is Mr. Drake? Is he up here? Ah, this guy. Hello everyone. I take it you've come to ask about Randy. That's right. So he was here earlier then? Yes, he walked into our establishment in the late hours of night, around 3 AM I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. And then this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the Triple S. But sadly no, he never specified any particular location. Though he was especially loose-lipped this time, compared to his usual drinking sessions. He also retrieved a particular object of interest from me before he left. What would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pawn off the pieces were he ever to die. My word. Randy. That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind, though I confess I can't speak as to the detail of its troubles. You may be the only ones who can help him. Mr. Drake. We know. We will. Okay, so he left the rifle or whatever it is in the hands of the proprietor. Took it off of him, then went to get it repaired and bought a bunch of rifle ammo and explosives and stuff. Okay. So he's armed to the teeth. And we don't exactly know what his weapon is. Not entirely. We know it's some form of a gun. Some form of firearm. But that's all we know. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between... Now, where did Randy go to first? The casino. Where did they go to next? I mean, I think the factory, right? And then the naval exchange. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely a high-power orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That was my line of thought too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first. And finally, he stopped by Nain Valley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder, ammo too, apparently. Clearly that's no ordinary rifle he's sporting. I've heard that the Reinford company that makes the models that can change... Wait. I've heard the Reinford company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. But whatever its origins, I think it's safe to say it's a specifically modified weapon. That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles that like in sizes I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. His most recent confirmed location is the exchange shop, which he left sometime after 6 AM. Since it's around 10 AM now, that places us 4 hours behind him. Which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have that much time. We've no choice but to book its mains and the double. It couldn't be. Is it Randy? Special support section, Lloyd Banning speaking. And hello, Mr. Bannings. Were you perhaps expecting someone else? I know that voice. How do you have this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the Triple S I am? Times department store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. I called just now. Who was it from? Sao from Heiwei. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? At a time like this? What is he planning? I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person who'd reach out to us without reason. I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. Okay. Let's talk to Sao. What kind of information would he have about Randy? Could be anything, really. Does he know more about where Randy went? But if so, why would he share it with us? I'm glad to see you didn't delay. So, no security detail this time around?
ラウさんでしたか。
That's right. It's rare we see you without a bodyguard of yours. Lao, was it? I have him running an errand for me. We of Heiwei have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky's splendor without a care in the world.
相変わらずうさん
You are
く
as
さい。
dubious as ever.
兵役っての若手
When I think of Heiwei's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night, one stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. Oh.
それは
Well, and my oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling, how very troubling indeed.
そうですか。
Oh, yeah.
それが私たちに
And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday?
ひょっとして
Oh, okay, so this is why. Why do you ask?
僕たちが一緒だったのは
You caught wind
す
of
でに
what
掴
went.
んでいるみたいだね。
You caught wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed, I'm also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild were present too. Do tell me, what happened to Master Yin?
あなたに話す義
We're
務
under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all?
ダメだエリ。尋常な
Don't
相
let
手
his
じゃない
mind games get to you,
下
Ali.
手に喋ると
One
情
slip
報
of the tongue and...
やれやれ。なかな
Oh
か悪
well,
辣だね。
aren't you a sly dog? Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. May I presume that she utilized the art of Neigong to alter her ki and physique? Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise, so he already has her clocked. Damn it. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedules of Arkansas and its associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our requests, it happened to coincide with the troops' performance dates. But dear, oh dear, at last my hunch has been verified. Thanks to all of you, of course.
彼女をどうするつもりなんですか
What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one within Heiwei who's currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use.
冗談きついね。
Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know.
話がそれだけなら
If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us, we're busy. No, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for your valuable information. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the Mains Mountain Path 3 hours ago. Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. I received the intel from them.
なるほど。
How convenient.
それでその地点
Could
とい
we
うのは
ask you to be more specific about his location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall where the CGF has its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of fear of being noticed.
ロイド
Lloyd,
あ
I'll hand it here. That's exactly the kind of info we needed.
サオさん、
Thank you, Sao.
情報
You have our
感謝
gratitude. No, no need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. The strength of your adversaries is to say, shall we say, immeasurable.
わかりました。
We'll keep that in mind.
よし、
Alright,
エニグマで
let's
課
get
長
a
に
hold
連
of the
絡して
Chief's Enigma.
すぐにマイ
After
ンサイ
that,
ド
we
に
head
出
for
よ
the
う。
Mains Mountain Path.
はい、
Okay,
了解です。なんと
Roger.
か追いつかないと。
there's still time. We can still catch up to them. I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then, our dire straits soon approach us. We've no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal if we are to survive. Okay. So I think we can go to... Yes, we can go to the crossroad, but not any further than that. That makes sense.
滝の手前の高台
There's that raised cliff right before the waterfall. Just as Sao's intel described.
行ってみましょう
Let's move. Oh, oops. I didn't even mean to run into them, yet I did exactly that.
今だクロスミラー
任せてくれみんな
How silly of
大
me.
丈夫かやっぱりこの場所から
He must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though.
ザイルは
You're right. It looks like it leads straight into the middle of a
とに
gorge.
かく
I
俺たち
know,
も
but
降り
this
て
is
み
the
るし
only
かな
way
い
we're going to catch up to him.
よし
Alright, is everyone ready?
OK です
Preparations complete.
こちらも問題ありません
All
同
set.
じく
Ditto.
行きましょう
Let's get
Randy,
moving. We
捕まえ
can't
ないと。
afford to let Randy get
Yes.
away. Watch your footing as you climb down. Oh, it's the old mine. Interesting.
この場所は
Where are we?
どうやら大昔の
It would
構造
seem
に
this
通じてい
shaft
る
we came down
縦穴みたいね
through leads to an old tunnel
もし
network.
かしたら前に閉
This
じ込め
may
られ
make
た
it. This may connect to the mine we were sealed in a while
地
back.
図の位置を見る限り
I think that lines
その
up
可能性は
geographically
高く
speaking.
もし急降山まで行け
If
れば
this path leads into the mine outside of Mainz, that could give Randy a means of emerging behind the Jaeger's defense line.
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら
That would make this the ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise.
アクセス
Scanning.
すでにランディさ
I
んは
sense that Randy has
この
already
先を
passed through
で
here.
すが
Luckily, the
それほ
tunnel
ど複雑な
network
行動
ahead
で
is
は
too
な
not
さ
too
そうです。
complex.
あまり迷うことなく
We should be able to proceed without losing our bearings.
そうか
Good to know.
よし
Alright, team.
なんとかランディに追い
Let's
つこう
catch up to Randy.
了解です
アロンジ
Oh, it's very dark in here.
せいで
Bug.
よし一気に行くぞ
今だ
Oh, I do feel like
上出来かな
fighting extra enemies would slow us down, but it's fine. Black boots. Black boots for Wazi? Your agility will go down. Your evasion. That is a bit of a shame. But also fine, honestly.
セット
奇襲成功チャンス
チャンスだ
Immediate team rush.
よし上出来だやっや
I feel kind of bad beating up these poor bugs.
俺の番だな
よーしはっ上出来かなお疲れ様
But then again, they are bugs. And they probably would hurt us if I didn't hurt them. Maybe.
セット
奇襲成功チャンスですそこ
And we can't take that chance, obviously.
上出来かな
ナイスファイト
Nice.
奇襲成功チャンスです行きますそこ敵集団
Triple kill.
今だわみんな
Double kill.
そこです
私の番ですね任せて
はいターン
There
良い
we
データ
go.
が取れました
ナイスファイト
And then a monster chest. Ooh, that's a big one.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
行くぞ。
Let's encourage.
一気に行くぞ。よし。
And burning heart.
任せてくれ。
Then raging spin. Not bad at all. Beam sunburn.
きます。
Get their defenses down. And spark dying right there.
よーし
You shoot this one. Zappers.
よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
That was very good actually. Quartz. Ingenuity, hit 3, attack 3. Heaven's Eye. I do want that. Eagle Eye and Information. There's Detection for treasure chests. Oh god. Oh, you have hit 1 year. So I can give you... Heaven's Eye. And then this would be hit 1. That at least helps. And you can have an action 1 too. Cool. Let's continue down this way. Why is it so dark? Cost 2. I can give this to you. Actually, who would I prefer to have that? Would I prefer you have that or Evie have that? I think I want Ely to have that, to be honest.
Hey, go! Say, ha! よーし、一気に行くぞ。
Beautiful.
チャンスだ。
Team Rush. Boom.
新手か。望むところだ。
よーしはっ行きます。
任せて。
そこよーしそこ上出来かな。
Oh my god. So much damage. We're doing quite well. Following the rail tracks here, the railroad. Oh my god, so many turtles. What's with all the turtles?
負けられない。行くぞ。
Why do the turtles attack?
よーし
What did they want with me?
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Death Spiral.
さてと。
Can you analyze one of these? Okay, they're weak to water.
そこだ。
We accidentally hit one out of the attack range. That's okay.
私の番ですね。そこ
さっと。へい。
行くぞ。行こう。 手こずった。
There we go. Next battle. Ice hammer. And this one?
私の番です
Okay, that didn't actually work.
エニグマ駆動
Icicle edge.
そこ私の番ね
Should probably do a breath here.
エニグマ駆動
That was a little bit excessive with the ice hammer, but
俺の番だな。
that's okay.
エニグマ。
私の番ね
や。
敵
Here we are.
続けてくるわ
More turtles.
私の番ですね
There's so many turtles. Too many turtles.
さて
Okay, blue
エニグ
drop.
マ駆動
That should work,
よし。
I think. I'm just going to burst,
全力で行くわよ
because then the turtles don't get to go. And we can do a quick icicle edge on this thing. Then blue drop happens. Boom.
よーしやー
俺の番だな。
さてと
We can't just break out of burst, can we? That's okay.
上出来かしら
ナイスファイト。
At least we had one charge left at the end. Do need to build it up again though. Damn turtles. They were too powerful for their own good. More monsters.
さあかかってきなさいえ
I think I can just cross Mirage. I don't know if I want to do that though. What if we hydro cannon this? I think that could work.
エニグマ駆動
Yeah, just stand right there. Stay. Stay. Okay. So far, so good. Are these analyzed yet? No, they aren't.
分析を開
Let's
始
analyze them.
詳細データゲットです
行くぞ。
Then... I don't know if Raging Spin might knock them out of the area. My hope is that it doesn't. Ah, it does.
行きます
At least one of them got knocked out of it. There's smart missiles now. That can actually hit all of them.
覚悟してください
Fire! Fire the missiles and then water cannon to extinguish the flames, I guess. Or extinguish their lives, more like. Wow.
任せてはいはい
俺の番だな。
行きますそこなんとかなりましたね
Mobius? The heck is Mobius? Increases potency of healing items. Increase item range. Meh. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. How far does this go? This tunnel. Are we there yet? Oh, maybe we are. From above? Oh, look out.
あの時に見かけた。
They're like the ones we saw before.
挟み込まれた。
It's a pincer attack. Here they come.
みんな立て直すぞ。
Okay. Fighting some trained panther thingies, whatever these are. Let's do strike bell here.
時の決定を砕け散れ。
Advance our turns.
私の番ですね。
Okay, these are blade cougars, of course they are. Southern Cross.
エリーさん、チャンスです。行きましょう。サザンクラス。
Beautiful.
よし。
And Burning Heart.
よし。
And slap these things around a bit.
行きま
They're
す。
not that tough. Summon Zite.
死ね。総服。
Dog versus cats and all that. They still go first, but that's okay. Nice. Delay
俺の
them.
番だな。
That's what I want to see. Then Raging Spin. Get him over there.
私の番ですね。
You are blind. It's not ideal. Can you at least hit them both with smart missiles?
覚悟してください。
I mean, if the missiles are smart, surely they won't miss, right? Okay, one of them missed. Close enough, I guess.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
And there's your circle. Ow.
任せてくれ。
They are fast.
せいでや。
よーし。
Leave her alone.
なんとかなりましたね。
What was with them?
恐ろしく
They
手
were
強
crazy
かった
strong.
どうやら軍用
They
犬
seemed
と
to
同
be
じ
trained just like the warhounds.
イルカじゃなくて
Except they weren't hounds at all. They were felines.
やっぱり
Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation?
多分
Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters.
さすがにマフィアの軍用犬
True,
とは
but Ravash's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were.
生意気にも
Yes, they
挟み撃ち
seemed
に
more
してきました
coordinated too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence.
でもあのミンネスと
That
いう
CD
男は
Menace character
今の
made use of
使って
them
い
as
たらひょ
well.
っとしたら赤い
Does
線
that mean he has a
関わりがある
connection with the
かも
Red
しれない
Constellation too?
あ
That's a good
あ御用
point.
商人か
He could have been their
資
supplier.
金調達係
Either that or
そ
financing
んな
their
ととりあえ
efforts.
ずなんとか
Regardless,
撃退
let's
でき
thank
た
our
ね
lucky stars we were able to defeat them.
終点も近そうだし
The exit shouldn't be much further.
はい
Let's keep moving. Okay, can we at least heal up? Maybe? I'll actually use Tira here to heal up a bit. Yeah, this is the old mine.
ここは
Near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one
で
piece.
すが
We still haven't found Randy though. Where is he?
まだ仕掛けてないんなら
If the skirmishing hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet.
出
Uh-oh.
口の外から
An
爆薬の使用
explosion.
音
It came from just outside the exit.
銃撃戦の音も聞こえます
I can also hear a firefight in the distance.
ランディ
Randy, we have to go. Sir, yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Wait, we have to go up, right? Oh, God. And then there's this orbital station, which is nice. So we can rest. And then I can save. God, they are being very loud outside. All the explosions and stuff. Oh my God, that guy. What? No way.
ドルフ隊長か
Commander Randolph?
3回しろ
Disperse. Avoid grouping up. Look at him go.
遅い
Too slow. God. Commander hasn't lost his edge. Send in the cougars. Nice try, boys. Berserker. New S-craft? Or... holy shit. The Red Reaper.
飲まれるな
Don't falter. Attack him in waves. He's going crazy. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them.
とんでもないです
I can hardly believe my
あれ
eyes.
がランディ先輩で
This is what Randy's been holding
戦
back?
闘能力
His real skill in battle?
やれやれ
Would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all.
いや
I stand
ちょっと
corrected.
やばそうだね
The situation just got a little more hairy.
何
What?
絶
Looking
好調
good
だ
there,
ねランディ
Dolphy.
シャリか
Surely. I knew you still had it in you.
シャーリーの好みと
You're
は違う
still not
けど
really my style, but I gotta admit you were pretty cool just now.
抜かせ
Didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Ah, that stings, you know.
でもせっかくだ
But
から
hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Tom. Yeah, I thought so. You're so pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long.
そろそろ限界
Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa. I'm not the same little kitten you thought way back then, Dolphy.
わかんない
Get
か
that
な
into your
そんな
thick
顔
skull already. Let's go! Oof, that's not good.
今の
Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up.
まあいっか
Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again.
勘を取り戻せば
Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be able to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first.
ランディ
Randy.
おっと
Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
やるね
Not bad. This might be a nice pellet cleanser after. Wow,
ロイド
Lloyd.
お兄さん
You're a lot
見かけによらず
saucier than you
思い
look,
切り
Detective
な
Boy.
シャーリーみたい
Didn't
な
anyone ever
娘
teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady?
加減できる相手じゃ
One
ない
glass is all I need to know that it can't hold back.
君には危険度
I've
レスト
accepted S rank wanted monster request less dangerous than you. You got that right, Sugar. Stop, get away from her. There's no way those tonfas are gonna hold up.
当然そうだよ
Well, obviously. Whoa.
やれやれ
Great, I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her.
隊長シャーリー様
Commander, Miss Orlando.
お前ら
You guys.
オッケーオッケー
Okay. If you want a horse around that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time.
来るぞ
Here she comes.
全力で迎撃します
Fight like your lives depend on it.
がっかりさせないでよね
Okay.
この戦い絶対に譲れません
燃えちゃえば
Okay, immediate fire. That's
お返しよ
not ideal.
私
So
の
far,
番で
so
すね
good. Electromagnetic net to slow them down.
電磁ネット投射
If that works. It does.
さて
TO energy circle.
リカバーモ
Heal
ード
everyone back up.
これで大丈夫です
ありがとう
助かりますありがとう
よし
Then you encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
さてと
Any chrono drive.
エニグマ駆動
Let's speed up. Okay, they're planting mines all the way over there. I probably won't go there though. That's fine. And burning heart.
俺の番だな
Into Star Blast 2.
頼む
Let's get some damage done.
私の番ですね
That's absolutely fantastic. I can't hit 3 of them. That is a bit of a shame. Blast Hammer is not what I want. I want Southern Cross. Because I want at least Tio to save up CP for the protection. Because I assume I'll need it. Though Shirley is taking a lot of damage here already. I'll just attack you like this.
任せてくれ
And then I can do Brave Hearts? Maybe. Might be excessive though. I'll just attack.
やっと
へえなかなかやるじゃんいけ
Okay, so far so good. That was just a normal attack. Heavy Smash to reduce your strength.
行きますよ
I missed. That's actually quite bad.
行きます
You hit like this. And then you can immediately guard everyone, which is very important. I will tear to heal up, because then Lloyd will get a double
行
turn.
くぞ
It didn't even go off, but that doesn't matter. The most important part is that she doesn't get a double turn. Now we... honestly, I'm not sure what I do here. I guess
みん
encourage.
な一気に行くぞ
Make that strength buff not fall off. I mean, good attempt. It did nothing, but good attempt. And then Holy Bullet.
ありがとうよーし
Then Heavy Smash again. Come on,
行きますよ
gotta not miss this. There we go. Strength down. Okay, most of our guards are still there. Only Lloyd is without,
行くぞ
which is alright. It's not ideal though. You can't do a combo here. Death Parade 07 Lloyd. Unless he lives, he has the most defense out of everyone. So if anyone lives this, it's him. Oh, he actually lives this easily. Holy hell. He took that like a champ. I mean, her strength is down, to be fair, but I was expecting him to at least take a bit more damage than 2,000. So now it's over, actually. That's GG's. I just will finish this with style. Get out of here, bloody Shirley. Nom.
やるじゃん。
So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose to her here. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed, but only a little. That made for a decent appetizer before the main course, at least. Huh? Ah. There's the CGF. Second Lieutenant, may I? You came for us. Yes, the commander received the call from the chief. The enemy force is in our sights. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of mains and civilian safety above all else.
Yes, Mom!
I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. Oh my god, the amount of guns. So much gunfire, and no one is hitting anything. Mirai, I swear, I take my eyes off you for a second and you pull something like this. We'll handle the Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. That's finally over. At last, we can take a moment to breathe. Randy? Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd, answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking? Hmm? Randy? Randy, why? Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy, don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle. Or you either, Teotot. And you, Noel, Wazi. You two understand the risks better than they do. I can't for the life of me get why you didn't stop him. But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What an Idios' name were you thinking? Putting your team's life on the line at a time like this? You don't know what you're talking about. Lloyd? What are you? I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really? See ya? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't soldiers. They weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes, counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. If you keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself, and that's something I have no right to do. Randy,
ランディさん先輩
I don't know what to say.
そういうことか。
So that's what this is about.
よかった。
Man, this is a relief.
ロ
Lloyd?
ロイドさん
Lloyd, what are you...
いつもみたいに
I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like you always did. I would have been stumped if you did.
やっと
But after all this
俺
time,
たちに吐き出
you
してくれ
finally
たな
came clean to us.
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
考えてみれば
the truth is, we're not that different. When
俺
it
た
comes
ちと
down
同じ
to it,
若造
you're
なん
just
だ
as much of a kid as we are.
重いものを抱えて
All
い
of us
る
knew
の
you had a heavy burden,
みんな知って
but
い
we
る
thought
の
not touching on it was the
触れ
respectful
ない
thing to
よう
do.
に力になっても
So
らう
instead,
だ
we
け
just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor.
はい
Indeed,
そうね
he's right. Come on. I just said I don't deserve that kind of treatment.
ランディの過去も
I'll agree with you on this, Randy.
罪悪感
Your
も
past actions, your guilt,
ラン
and
ディ自
regrets,
身のものだ
they're all yours to carry.
多分それは
That's something that falls on you to come to terms with.
その結果
And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to
許
forgive
せなくな
yourself.
るだけど
But even if no one else
他
forgives
の
you,
たとえランディ
even
自
if
身
you never forgive
自
yourself,
分俺たちだけは
we always will, Randy.
ランディのことを
That
許す
I
よ
can promise you.
そうね
That's right.
お互い許し
Being able to
認め合
forgive
う
and
ことが
accept each other
な
is
かなか
exactly what
言う
makes
こと
us
な
a
く
team.
前に皆さんが
This is no different from when you all accepted me even after learning of my past.
私もランディさんの過去や
It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude.
私も許します
I forgive you too, of
同
course.
じ軍人として
The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we,
避けては通れない問題ですし
as soldiers, always have to
や
face.
れやれ
Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship.
そもそも人は
But
生
the
きてる
truth
だ
is
け
that
で
everyone piles up
何
sins
らかの
simply by
罪を
living.
こう言っちゃなんだけど
That is to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we?
俺たちは過去には生きられ
None
ない
of us can cling to the past forever,
まだ見ぬ
or
明日
know
に
what
は
the
生きら
future
れない
holds.
今日という日を
All we can do is live in the
今と
moment,
いう瞬
like
間を
every single day is our loss.
そして
And at this very moment, we stand together in the same place and time.
もしランディが
If that simple fact is
それを
enough to make you
少しでも
smile,
嬉しく
if
思ってくれ
even
てい
just a
るかど
little,
うか
then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it
その
is.
まま
たく
Sheesh.
お前らと来たら
Every damn time.
なんで俺が
What did I do to deserve your cornball attempt at consoling me anyway?
どんな周知
Do
プ
you
レイ
get
だ
off on making a chump out of me? Is that it?
まあ
There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right. You once said so yourself, didn't
支
you?
援家を選んでしまった
The moment we
時点
joined the Triple S, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness.
いや
Wait, how is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him.
俺は人殺しで
I'm a murderer,
ろくで
a
なしの
useless
半端野郎
good-for-nothing jackass.
力があったところで
Tried to act all tough and smart, but in the end, I got curbstomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside.
こんな風にテンパ
Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed.
今後もある
Not
か
that
も
I
し
have
れない
more down the road. That I won't have more down the
それ
road.
でも
Yet, despite all that, you still don't mind? Not one bit.
もちろん
And that goes without
ど
saying.
んとこいです
Bring it
こ
on.
れからもよ
We'll
ろ
always
しくお
be
願い
there
し
to
ます
pick up the slack. You know what they say, adversity builds character.
マジ
Screw you, Wuzzy.
黙ってる
You squealed on me, didn't
だ
ya?
ったのに
What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat?
やだな
No, Randy, you insult me.
ちゃんと黙ってい
I
たのに
didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own.
ちょっと
Wait a second, Wuzzy.
君
You knew Randy had left? Even before we found out?
マジ
Wuzzy, I don't believe you.
マジさん
Tisk. You've dug yourself to a new low with this one.
僕だっ
You
て
know, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed.
やれやれ
Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy?
たくも
He says without a hint of
たま
irony.
にはワジさんも反省
I
すべ
suggest
き
we
だ
leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust.
よっしゃ
Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as
遅
usual.
まきながら
Getting kind of
家
late.
たちの様
But
子を
why don't we go see and how Maria and the rest are doing?
そうだな
I agree.
星座なんとか撤
I
退
can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. I still don't understand what they were trying to do, though. Were they just having fun? There must have been a reason why they did this. Just to murder the CGF? I don't know. To send a message?
どうやら赤い星座も一通
I'm
り
happy
撤
to
退した
report
みた
that the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the
い
mountain
略奪を
pass.
した形跡も特にない
Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting and
So
or
ですか。
pillaging.
よかった
That's a relief.
不幸中の幸いですね
That's one silver lining at least.
必要がな
It's
けれ
core
ば
policy not to
不要な
plunder
略奪をし
civilians
ない
unless
連
it's
中だ
absolutely necessary.
逆に必要だったら
Though if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down.
ロンリー先輩
Randy,
大丈夫
are you
随分無
alright?
茶をしたって
I
聞い
heard
た
that
け
you
ど
got a little carried away back there.
いいや
Nah, I'm
せ
good.
っかく封印を
My
解いた
rifle's going to be
ライ
out
フ
of
は
commission for a while
しばら
though.
く使い物にならない
Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix her
あ
up.
のすごいチェーンソーにガリガリや
It
られ
did
ちゃっ
get
て
a
たし
decent
ね
chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it?
しかし
Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid,
赤い星座の両
it
兵
would
とい
seem
う
the
のは
Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry.
専門の
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done at a specialized workshop. Guillaume should be able to figure out something out if I hit him up though.
ああそう
I'm
する
sure he can.
町に戻ったら
Let's drop it off with them first thing once we get back to the
でも
city.
またライフルを使
I'm
え
proud
る
of
よ
you,
うになったの
Randy.
ね
You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up the rifle again. Better late than never.
お前さ
But
んにも
what's this I'm
随
hearing?
分心
Don't
配
tell
か
me
け
you
ちま
were
った
worried about little old Randy.
そうよ
Of course I was.
最初から
If you
ライフ
hadn't
ルを
frozen
使え
up
ていれば
every time you
今
were
も警備隊
were
に在
behind the
籍したま
barrel,
まで
we'd still be in the CGF together.
違うん
Not
です
that
から
I
ね
want us to be together or
その
anything.
この
I
チャラ
just
ンポラな
wasn't
男が
sure if
他で
Flake
ちゃん
like
と
you
やれ
could
るのか
find
なっ
work
て
anywhere else is all.
なんだか微笑まし
She
い
really is sweet on him, isn't
アンディ
she?
さんも気づい
I
て
think
は
Randy has
でしょ
taken notice of that himself.
ゼロ
Yes,
一
this
方
is
面
Murray
隊
of
ミ
the
レイ
first
あ
unit.
ご苦労
Copy
様
that. Where are they now?
なんですって
Could I get a 10-9 on that?
どうし
Is
たんですか
everything alright?
撤退した両
The
兵た
Jaegers
ち
who
が
retreated have
突如
vanished
消えてしトン
entirely.
ネル道の分かれ
Signs
道から
indicate that
遺
they
跡
took
本
the
部に抜
fork
け
in
た
the
みたい
tunnel
だけ
that
ど
leads towards the ruins.
月の総員
The Moon
そ
Temple?
の遺跡に逃げ
Could
込んだ
it
の
be
では
that
な
they're
く
taking refuge inside of
い
it?
え遺
I
跡前
doubt
の
it.
封鎖を
The
突破した形
barricade
跡は
placed
な
in
かった
front
そ
of the
う
ruins shows no traces of
一
tampering.
体どこに
Where in the world could they be?
あの辺りは切り立った崖
That
ばかり
area
で
is
す
lined with
し
steep cliffs all
他
around.
に撤退
If
で
not
き
the
る場所なん
ruins,
て
where else could they possibly even go?
あのシャーリーって子
I
に
know that Shirley girl is
常識は
anything
通
but
用しなさ
sensical,
そうだ
but
けど
this isn't adding up.
おかしいとは思った
I knew something was off.
マインツ方面にいた
Thinking
連
back,
中
their
が
numbers on the mountain path were nearly what they thought they'd be.
何
What?
クロスベルに来て
They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it.
だがマインツ
But there were
方面に
only
いたのは
around
せいぜい
20 of them here in Mainz.
何よりも
More importantly, Sigmund
シャ
Orlando.
ーリー以上の
Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy?
そ
You
れ
don't
って
suppose...
皆さん
Everyone look! Huh? Uh-oh. Crossbell is on fire? What?
ク
Can't
ロス
be.
ベル市が燃えているのか
Crossbell City. It's on fire. Well, that's not good.
さすが皆さんです
It was a distraction.
大変
We
でした
got
ね
played.
大変でしたね
We got played, chat. Well, we're going to have to do chapter 4 tomorrow. That was good though. That was very good. Let's see. Where can I send you all? I need to go get some food. Probably send you over to combat. I don't know what he's going to be doing. But he is live, so let's go say hi. We'll have to save Crossbell tomorrow. Or if we even can, for all that matter. I don't know. Seems like we're fighting an uphill battle. I don't think we're going to be able to do much, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Somehow it will all work out, right? That's how these games go. Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, have a wonderful weekend. Go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over his way. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. Thank you all for watching, for being here, for raiding, for just lurking, all that stuff. It's always very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said, more of Trails to Azure. And then Tuesday, wait, what was I playing on? Well, oh yeah, Wargroove. We'll probably play more Wargroove Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. My schedule is a bit of a mess. I'm trying to get things back on track, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time, everyone. Bye-bye. Enjoy your weekend.